fish. Small fish. Be legendary. Be legendary. Please. Please, 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 please.
I am the bone of my fish.
Oh!
These are my
I got
bones,
it!
reels
I
of
got it, guys! I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. Limited sushi works. We are fans of Fate, or kind of. I mean, I'm a fan of Saber, personally. Oh my god. Ah, thank you! Try to see how bad this happens, but yeah. Be right back. I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on someone. Wow. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god, what the?
Rooms and 7 bedrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
It broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just try and see if I get another Lanyan, because I want one more. One more. Roland Cloran for me? No, I don't want Cloran. Sorry. I just think having a Arlecchino is better. Fabergastras, perhaps? What do you mean? Fabergastras? I'm confused. What's it? Indeed, indeed. Huh? Okay. Hopefully, yeah, the snake is good to. Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win. No! I don't want to win, you guys. I don't want to win this. I just wanted the 4-star. Oh my god, you guys. Why does this have to happen on the banner? I don't want the character. No! That would be worse. No! So I don't have my ult yet, so. I'm trying to watch health, and I'm sorry in advance if I don't catch it in time. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. So he's the healer. So I keep using. Oh wait, that's not. Is it just frozen or something? I don't understand. It's not doing anything. It's normal? Okay. that was Exit. Thank you for the exit. Okay, now what? Ooh, a faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, you cannot proceed further. Yet. I love how they do that. Return later. Okay. I guess look at this chest. Yay! Got the chest. Oh, goodies. Alright. The ancient test must hold clues to breaking the seal. It seems that this is as far as you can progress for now. Appears to be seal of some kind. You can feel a small amount of power trickling through the crack. So I guess that's it. I made it to the end of the fire cavern. Wait, what? Yes! Woohoo! Thank you, Saber! Wahahaha! Yes. Oh, it's only 9:20. Oh, okay, okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody had a good Tuesday and consequently Friday night as well. I mean, Saturday, I can't. Monday night. Hi, Sunny. Oh, thank you, Grim, for my panda plushie and my glasses. You're always so sweet. And thank you for the head pats, Destiny. Hello, welcome back. And congrats, Bright, on getting first. And hey, Sly Pie. Wait, weren't you streaming? What's with the is it a spider? I don't even know what that is. Looks kind of creepy. Hey, how it goes? It's going. I don't know. It's really weird because it's like last night I was, well, because I had my therapy appointment yesterday and I was talking about it with my therapist and I was just like, oh yeah, and I remembered at the end of the session I'm like, there were some pictures I wanted to show her of like they're like earliest pictures that I've ever have of like myself and my family. Oh, thank you for checking in, Sunny. And then buried inside the like little stack of pictures that I had of my family, and this is somebody that was involved with the sponsorship of my family to the U.S. So she has a lot of old stuff of my family that I've never seen before or heard of because my mom and dad don't like to talk about it. And then there's buried in there, like folded up really small, was this like newspaper clipping from July 1979. And I'm like, wow, okay. And it has on there a story. It's like, okay, so anytime I would ask my parents about anything regarding their trip or how they got over here, they would be like, shut up, just don't ask, right? Don't ask. So I was never able to get any answers from my family because they refused to talk about it, and I think that was also trauma related. But yes, it was really interesting to read this article because it says more in here than my dad has ever shared with me, right? And it was just like, it kind of stunned me, right? I was just reading it like, what? Where did this come from? I've never seen this before, ever. And here it is. It's like talking about my dad started planning their escape from Vietnam in 1976. It took 2 years of planning and finding a man with a boat. Oh, hey, Hoshi. But yeah, finding a man with a boat who would take them to Malaysia. Ah! Thank you. Hi, Chaz. Hey, Hoshi. Thank you for checking in. It's a surskit, a water spider. Oh, it's a water... Okay, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I'm just like, is that a spider? I've never seen it before. But anyway, I just thought it was really cool to see this. I never knew my dad planned the escape back in 1976, but it makes sense because that was around the time when a lot of the people that endured the Vietnam War or whatever were escaping the country, right? But yeah, thank you for the surprise baptism, Hoshi. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was just looking and reading this article. I've never seen this before, ever. So that's why I'm just sharing it, because I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, I'm pushing 50 years old and I just learned about this now. I mean, I got the pictures several years ago. It was probably like 4 or 5 years ago that I got the batch of pictures, but I didn't see this article. It was folded up really small in the back of the envelope, and I guess I didn't empty out the envelope because I never saw this back then when she sent the pile of photos. And then like it goes on saying here, but my dad is a known liar, so I don't even know how he's a known liar. I'm not just saying that because he's my estranged father or whatever, but I'm not just saying it because of that, because he also served as a spy. And for the wrong people. Anyway, he served as a spy, and he's known to lie, and he got away in life as a liar. So I have to take this article with a grain of salt, really. But it's still fascinating to find out information after all these years of pestering my family for this information, and they never wanted to tell me, right? So I don't know how true this is, but it was kind of cool to see. He planned the escape in 1976. He had to find a man with a boat who would take them to Malaysia. Their captain was inexperienced, and it took them 7 days instead of the usual 2 days. Their food supply was gone, and the last 2 days, each person had a ration of 2 tablespoons of water per day. With enough believers. Wait, what? I guess a liar could be truth, right? A lie could be true. That's true, Hoshi. But yeah, they had to ration 2 tablespoons of water, my mom and my dad and whoever else was on the boat. And then it goes on and says there were 7 refugee camps on the island, and there were approximately 9,000 refugees on their island. There was nothing to do except sit around and wait until the time for the necessary interviews, contact, and paperwork that it was complete, and then more waiting. In October 1978, more of the family, like, it lists a grandmother, but I never met a grandmother. So I think there was some translation issues too, because my dad knew English, but very broken English. So I wonder if there was like some sort of, I don't recall a grandmother. I don't recall a grandmother. That's all. As far as I know, from what I heard, like my dad's side of the family, like his parents and stuff were not living. They had all perished before I was born. So I have no idea about this grandmother. Parents and sisters and brothers arrived on the island. December 1978, the church decided to become sponsors of the Vietnam refugee family. They contacted the Catholic charities and began their wait. Sorry, and then it goes on and says, my dad's wife, was pregnant, and so the officials of Malaysia decided to wait until the baby was born before sending the family to Indiana. Their daughter was born March 13 in a refugee camp. When I was 12 days old, they began their final trip. 6 days later, they were in Monticello, in the city. And I was like, wow, okay. So I was under a month old when I came to this country. Literally a newborn, right? So this is why everything bothers me today when you hear all the bad news happening to all the actual concentration camps in the US right now happening. So, and they're all full of, immigrants. So, yes, even though I am technically an immigrant, I have a U.S. citizenship now. I've been naturalized and all that other BS, but I don't even know how to speak Chinese. I don't know how to speak anything other than English. I'm not bilingual or multilingual of any sort because my parents were in the boat, or they were in the same boat of like a lot of European immigrants that came over here and said, oh, you're in America now. All you need is English. You don't need your home language. You don't need your home tongue. Who cares about this, right? So they only spoke English at home and only, taught their kids English. And so my family were in the same position. Anyway, it was kind of cool. And I'm like reading this. It's just really cool to read this stuff. I literally just found this last night. So that's why I was just like, wow. I had to share it with you guys because I'm still shocked. And there's like quotes of my dad saying, things are super. It's the same as being reborn. What? And also, now we are free. Thank you, thank you. What? Anyway, I had to share that. It was really fascinating to read that, and yeah, I have mixed feelings about it all. But anyway, thank you for listening to me ramble about nothing. But I thought that was a cool story, and again, maybe I'm biased because it is about my family that I never knew anything about. Not because of not trying, but because no one wanted to tell me. So, like, I didn't know how old I was when when my family came here. I knew I was like a few months old, but no, it comes to find out I was under a month old. So, other than Chinese curse words, yes, because it's only from hearing it constantly, Hoshi. It's not because I purposely went and learned Chinese curse words. It's because it was used against me every day of my life, pretty much. So, oh, and thank you for removing my hoodie, Destiny. So what are we playing today? Oh, we are just, we're gonna be playing Genshin, sorry. I will go switch to the screen. Wait, where's my game? Ah! Oh, there it is. I was like, wait! Sorry, I didn't test it before the stream started, but yeah, here we are. I'm gonna start 5.8, which has been out for 2 weeks, so I'm just really behind because there's just so many things that are on my mind that I haven't really been able to focus on things, so here we are, and most of it was finishing, the summer event. I tackled that first, rather than go into the 5.8 quest. Because I really wanted to get Benny's skin, but I am 100% now. I ran around and made sure that I did everything. I don't have anything else to do in this island, I don't think. But make sure you guys do finish the event. It has, like, less than a week left. Something on your mind again? It has 4 days left. 4 days to get the free weapon, and also 4 days to get the free Benny skin, because after this event is over, you'll have to pay for it. So make sure you get the skin.
Let's work through it together.
when you see here character outfits, this is how I have all of these ones. These are all the 4-star ones you get from events. Like the very first summer event was Barbara's outfit. I have that one. I got it for free. I didn't pay for any of these. The second summer, I forgot now. I want to say it was Fischl's. Was it Fischl? Was Fischl's the second summer? And then was it this one? I think it was Kaya's, maybe. And then it's Kirara's. This was for the lunar festival or the lantern rite. I forgot what was hers with, and then his. Oh man, I don't remember these other ones. Anyway, wait, the 5.8 quest is not the. No, it's not the Benny skin, Sunny. It's the summer. See, this is the first year. Okay, I know this is confusing. It confused me too, but Safety had to set it straight. This is why it's confusing, Sunny. This is the first year they gave a Archon quest alongside the summer event. Before previous years, it was always summer event only in 5.8. So yeah, there was never an Archon quest in 5.8. They usually wrap that up before 5.8. But this year, or for Natland, they put 5. I guess because they're a little behind on things, or whatever. I don't understand. They did things differently in Natland. Have you noticed that we didn't get another set of daily quests? We only had one set of daily quests the whole entire time, and they never changed, right? They never gave us like follow-up or new things. But yeah, this year, for Natland alone, it's the first year they put the Archon quest and the summer event into one patch. Kirarar, yeah, Kirarar. So yes, these are all technically free, but after you miss out on the event, then you have to pay for them. So yeah, Fischl's I think was second year. Oh yeah, it's Barbara. Okay, it was, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's Barbara's first. Second year was second summer event was Fischl's, and then it was Conray. Conray. Oh my gosh, Kaya. Yes, Kaya's. Okay, I figured that was what was it from. It was from last summer's, and then the summer before, and then last summer was Kirara's. This was the cutest event. I liked this event a lot. The storybook version. And her outfit's adorable. But yeah, so we had those 4, and then 5th year, of course, is... 5th year is, of course, Benny's. Which I think is actually the best outfit. I have it. I can just show it. Sorry. I really like Benny's the best out of all the outfits we've gotten. I like Kirara's too, but I really, really, really like Benny's. He actually...
Oh, ow!
Poor kid.
What did that come from?
This actually, like, feels more like the Benny that he should be, right? I don't know what it is about it, but it just... Not only did it give me more details, but it really, really fits him. I don't know how else to put it. Oh, and hello, Chai21. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the Bamboo Force.
Benny's Adventure Team,
Hi.
assemble!
Hello. Oh my gosh. Guess I'll log into Genshin tonight. Oh, Sunny, you didn't do... You didn't... Did you only do 5.8 and not the summer event? Yeah, you have 4 days left. I don't know about EU. It might be less now because you know how you get things before us, so that things end before we do.
Oh, ow!
But yeah,
Where
anyway,
did that come
Con,
from?
hello. You know, I need to do some shout outs. I'm sorry. Con was, at least you were. I was kind of lurking in your stream. Oh, you are still streaming. Okay, she's still streaming. They're streaming Genshin right now. So yes, they're also streaming Genshin.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
A lot of fun. So I highly recommend. And yes, there's a ball to redeem too. So if you really are a fan of the ball redeems,
or not.
be sure to check out Con. I know the last I remember they were working on the summer event too. But yeah, there's 4 days left. It's like, oh my god. But anyway, summer skins were sorry. Thank you again, Pyro Archon. Yes, okay,
Where did
yes,
that
he is.
from?
Benny is the real Pyro Archon, isn't he? It's really funny because they never added a Pyro character into Natland. Like Mawika is the only Pyro character out the whole entire cast, and then we have Benny. I've done nothing.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
You like to wait till the last minute. It's funny because not only are you and Cloudy like complete opposites on so many manners, but he tackles everything like the very first day it comes out, and you wait till the last minute. It's cute. No, I know you guys have a lot of games to play, so it makes sense. Oh my gosh, you guys. 4 days. Last day is Sunday.
Where did that come from?
No, last day would be Monday. Because it's actually 4 days, 11 hours, so 4.5 days. 4.5 days, I guess to say. So it would end Monday at midnight. Like, well, technically it'll be Monday because it hit midnight. But I believe that's what the last. Hey, I have a mustache now. 4 days. Last day is Sunday. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. But thank you for the mustache. I also did. Oh, Fate hours before ended in HSR. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is over, isn't it? Poor Sunny. I was working on the summer event earlier, but I got distracted because I started watching the. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Grim. Apothecary Diaries is one of the best shows that I've seen in a very long time. It is so good. It is such a good show. If you have not seen Apothecary Diaries, um, I highly recommend. That's why I have some of the emotes, because I couldn't help it because Mau Mau is Mau Mau, right? Anyway, like that one. Hey Oka, hello. I haven't been even started. Oh, you haven't started on the event. Yes, there's 4.5 days left. So, and it's pretty long. So I would recommend get a start on it unless you just skip the story completely and not really pay attention to it. But yeah, it technically ends on the 18th, but it's like I said, at midnight, I mean, or maybe it's like all through the day. I forgot now. Anyways, one, two, three, four. Yeah, it's like yeah, it will definitely be before the night. It ends on the 18th. That's all I know. Something like that. Anyway, um, good luck to those that have been waiting till last minute. Okay, so here's the thing about it though. The event is ending, but the island is staying. So don't worry about getting all of um the sorry the pyroculi and stuff like that. Don't worry even exploring and getting if you want to just do things, do the events, do these little event thingies and do the story. Just follow the storyline and do the events as you go, right? Those are the only things ending. The island is staying. Unlike previous summer events, which if you've played since the beginning like I have, like Sunny has and stuff like that, usually the summer island goes away. So once you're done, it's done. It's done. But the island is apparently staying, just the event is going away. So if you don't have to rush around and get all the pyroculi and stuff like that, or even like the little teleporters, but it'll just become a resort island without the event once this is over, apparently. But yes, the island is staying. Unlike previous years, the island disappears, like the Apple Archipelago and stuff for the first 2 years. They disappeared after the summer event ended. But this one will stay. Give me back my apple. I know, right, Sunny? I want those islands back too. And even like, because you know how last year's was a storybook. We had to go. It started in Mondstadt. There was like a book on a table, like over here or something like that. I forgot where exactly it was, but or maybe it was, I forgot. Anyway, it was a book that you had to access in order to get into the summer event. Was in Mondstadt. The Apple Archipelago that we're talking about was like summer. It was like off the map, or I forgot what it was. Anyway, it's no longer here. There was 2 years of that. The first 2 years of that. Third year was let's see here. No, that was the second year. Sorry, second. Third year. Third year was in Sumeru? No, no, no. It was in a magic lamp, right? It was in a magic. Oh, hi, Kubi Coffee. It was in Klee was given a magic lamp or something like that. The panda, hello, Kubi Coffee, hello. I didn't take enough screenshots. I know, right, Sunny? I hated that too. I was like, I wish I would have taken more screenshots of that too. But yeah, like all previous summer events, the islands disappeared. But for whatever reason, I think maybe that's why they stuck it way out here so it doesn't like take up load space if you don't want to load the map or something. But yeah, apparently the islands are staying this time, so you don't have to rush and get the pyroculi. But the event itself, like all these little things on the map here, they're all going away. Yeah, so I think like the decorations and stuff are staying, but yeah, again, there won't be an event in like 4 days, 4.5 days. But yeah, so I'm gonna start 3.5. So if you haven't done 3.5, don't want spoilers, this is the time to leave. I'm sorry, but yeah, I have not even started it yet, so I'm gonna start it and probably end it. I'll probably work on it offline because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing HSR and starting. Is it 3.5? I have to remember all these things. Okay, we're at 5.8 in this game and 3.5 in HSR, so talk about confusing, but yes. I don't know what I need to do. Maybe I should actually bring out a Natlan type of party. Yeah, this is my only Natlan kind of cup. Running over to the islands right now with Farina. Wait, you don't have to run over, Sunny. There's a teleporter. There's like, it gives you a teleporter like here, right here on this tip of the island. Just scroll in and it gives you a teleporter. You don't have to run across. I almost did, actually. Safty went in and then he zoomed in. He's like, oh, hey, look, there's a teleporter. And I'm like, running across the ocean. I'm like, now you tell me. Oh my god, it was funny. But yes, they give you a teleporter. You ran there with Farina. Oh, that is hilarious, you guys. I mean, then again, like I said, I did it myself too, so. But yeah, I'm not already a good chunk of... Oh my god, Sunny. You guys are so funny. If you haven't followed Sunny, I mean, he hasn't streamed in a couple weeks because of vacation and then relaxation and try to probably just like some downtime to catch up with stuff and self-care. But yes, when he does come back, I highly recommend checking him out. He's self-proclaimed gotcha goober. I think you were still working on Liza P, but I don't know if you're gonna be going into the the gotchas back into the gotchas again. I know it's really hard because because just like me, Sunny can't multitask. So we have this problem where we sit there and you stare at a screen for a very long time. You just zoom in on a character or whatever, and then you talk forever. And this is what he does too. Oh, this is gonna hurt my eyes when she claps. Yeah, that thing hurts my eyes. Anyway, yeah. So this is what you'll see mostly at Sunny's self-care arc. Yes, a self-care arc, and it's very important that you do that. Potion. Oh no, Gidi has been blinded. Oh, hi Kat, how are you? Thank you for coming back. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, or had a good Wednesday, should I say? Oh, that's my lucky number. Wait. That's your lucky number. Nice, 27. Great. Oh, maybe go play the lottery. I don't know. Oh, you lurked. Thank you for the lurk, Kubi Kabi. What if I told you I baked a bunch of stamina foods and swam over using foodity or ice bridges? Well, you'd probably be in the higher percentage of people. Like I said, I did it too until Safety told me there is a teleporter over here that you get by default because it's all, blacked out. So you get this teleport here. Right away they give it to you, and I was like, I don't know, I think I was wherever the island, there's like a place where there's a bunch of I think it's like over here, those swimmy guys, right? Those sorry, I don't know, the saurians that swim. Anyway, I was like past this island when he told me that. I was like, really? You gotta be kidding me, really? I was like, no. Someone told me you had to do a quest to get there, so I was like, nope. Oh, no, you don't have to do the quest. I do this the same, and then I reach the new areas and go, oh, there's a Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I hear that. I feel that too. Koholosaur. Yeah, thank you, Grim. Wow, you have a good memory. I don't remember those things. Yes, the Koholosaur. I am still running low. Oh, I'm sorry. And high on caffeine. That's that. At this hour, are you sure that's a good idea? But I finished. Oh, you finished all your regular exercise for Python. Ooh, fun. So I just need to do my final and get my certificate. So instead of working on that, I started an SQL. Isn't the Python course the one you want to get rid of like immediately? I hope you can conquer that and you don't have to worry about it in the future, right? I'm not on caffeine. Oh, you're not on caffeine right now. Okay, more like I'm high on caffeine during the day. Oh, for day. Okay, that's good. They're my second favorite saurian. Oh, yes. Excuse me, sorry. Also, I got my Ineffa mostly farmed up. Oh, I am avoiding artifact farming because I wait for the Nod Cry. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be better ones in Nod Cry rather than just what we have existing right now. What the heck? What's making that sound? Oh, it's a baby. Wait, no, is it? Okay, anyway, I don't know. Okay, I keep forgetting how to. Oh. Okay, that didn't go far. Move our bodies. Uh-oh.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Aw.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Oh, funny story, I couldn't find the normal way to get up the volcano, so I just brute force climbed it with Oh my gosh, with Natlan characters and Oh my god. I'm sorry, Oko. That's I feel that too. So I'm not really like laughing at you, I'm laughing with you because it sounds like something, like I said, if it weren't for the fact that I have a husband that has a more logical brain than I do, I would probably do the same. I mean, I did the same thing, and then he would stop me because he finds out how to do stuff the right way. Me, I'm just like, I guess I have to climb this. Here we go. So I understand. For my final project, I'm going to write a simple text-based game. Oh, you pick fighter, ranger, or mage. Oh, wait, no healer? No healer! I'm sad. No, and fight through waves of enemies. I think I have a skeleton of it and wrote a bunch of in my notebook, and I just wanted to break from it. Because it'd be interesting to have like a healer that can just whack things and it takes forever, but you get to heal and never die. Genshin Boot Hill. Yeah, I guess Ineffa is kind of a Genshin Boot Hill, but he's not as crude. He doesn't have a forced filter on him. How's that? I only found the real entrance after getting to the top and going backwards through the waypoint. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry, Olga. And then you're like, oh, that's how I have to do it. Oops.
Paimon. And
But
Tumaini?
he's a 4-star in this game, Cat.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so
The
I
best
think she'll
part
pull
of,
through.
Ineffa is the bird. Kakuku. Squawk? They didn't even make
She
a
was
sound.
attacked by secret source automatons.
Huh?
I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm
His name
getting
is
real
Ineffa,
tired
and
of their
he just
antics.
Turned 5. Yes, his name is Ineffa, and he just turned 5. There's a funny part in one of the last events they had in Natlan. He goes, "Hi, my name is Ineffa, and I'm 5, or I just turned 5, or something like that." You can find it on. I'm sure you could find it on YouTube or something. So many people have made memes and copied that. It's hilarious. I don't know how the voice actor was able to do this without cracking up to death. Oh, I did think of adding a healer, but then the game would be enemy hits you, you heal. Game never ends. Oh, I'm not smart enough to build that, so I was just keep it simple. This is just for the certificate. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I didn't think about how complicated that would be, Kat, because I know nothing about programming. So don't mind me, just ignore me. I'm sorry. It's not a judgment. I was just like, why not a healer? Because I like healers, but I always in any of those games, if they offer a healer class, that's the first thing I go to. But yeah, no, I understand. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like a judgment. Like I was just whining. There's no healer. What is this? Yeah. Anyway, don't mind me. His name is Ineffa. Yeah, and Ineffa doesn't have a force filter. Ineffa is a filter. If you feed her something, she spits up spices and stuff. No, we're talking about Ineffa, not Ineffa. Ineffa. Kat was asking if Ineffa is basically Boot Hill in this game. And I'm like, not really, because Boot Hill has a forced filter on him, and Ineffa is just too... It's Genshin. Genshin doesn't have things like that. I mean, this game seems more rated PG than anything in HSR. Even with Boot Hill's filter, it's still very, like, PG-13, maybe. I don't know. This game is just very PG compared to HSR, in my opinion, anyway. I like some of the stuff I see in HSR. I was like, wow, they upped the game in this game. Okay. And it's not even that bad because I come off playing FGO, so yeah, FGO is just pretty much rated R. I don't want to even go there anyway. I had a bunch of, because they swear all the time, all the freaking time. They actually say the everything words, and I'm just like, wow, they actually put that in the dialogue. Okay, that's cool. And not that it bothers me, but I'm just like surprised when I see it in a video game, because especially with all the, you know, censorship issues that they have. And I'm just like, wow, that's passable. I mean, this is weird, you know, this is coming from somebody who grew up during the 90s when we had a lot of, oh my god! Okay, I didn't think it was going to happen that way. I am so sorry for that sound. That was loud. That was so loud in my ears anyway. Why is it doing... See, this throwing system is broken. I think I need to uninstall it and reinstall it or something. It's not doing what I want it to do anymore, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mandoa, for the bits. I'm so sorry for the jump scare, though. You guys... I don't know how to fix this thing. I've tried fixing it ever since they had some weird update. It's been acting this way, and I apologize that it's just what. Anyway, don't worry, I don't know anything about programming. No, you know more than I do. Maybe when I learn it, I'm actually build something, and I will have a healer. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if you know. I mean, there's in the Discord that that we have. Safty has a game dev channel that he used to was posting on there when he was still working on his video game, but he has since kind of taken a break from it. He's not given up on it, but he was like he just became very, I don't know, bored, I guess. Not really bored, but just like he was hitting a brick wall kind of feeling. And so he kind of just said, you know, I'll come back to this later. So it's been a few months, but you can see like the progress of what he did if you scroll upward, and you can see he made his own sprites, and he's programming, and he shows like what he's doing, and like the collision factor and stuff where he was programming it all in. And yeah, I think he was actually using that Python thingy. That's why I've heard of it. I know nothing about programming outside of what I hear Safty ramble to me, and I'm like, smile not, thank you, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's cool. And it does feel like Genshin has always been meant to have a wider audience. Yeah, that's true, Oka, I agree. Whereas, you know, HSR and ZZZ kind of upped the notch a bit. A bit. How are you, Manda Wolf? I hope you're doing well. I hope baby's doing well as well. And thank you for the head pat, Sunny. My baby is crying. Wait, what? Did she get scared from that? I am so sorry. Oh no. See, I don't know what to do about this silly I don't like this. I'm so sorry to make your baby cry. I don't know how to fix this thing. I've tried looking at it, but I can't test it. There's no way of testing offline, because it's not like I can put in, hey, throw 100 bits at me, you know, for fake, right? I got rid of that thing and I thought that fixed it, but no, it didn't do anything. It just, I don't know what to do. I really don't. Maybe roller the strength? Yeah, I don't really know. I just don't understand this whole mess here. I'm so sorry. Multiply scale. See, I don't understand what that means either. See, I just... No, I don't want to quit you. Okay, anyway. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to make the baby cry. I'm so sorry, Vedua. That's so horrible. I feel really bad. Well, those cheer images went over the entire window in the sidebars. I'm sorry, yeah. Budo's basically a vigilante gunslinger with Aoife. The closest I can see him getting to ending anyone is either accident or adenosine. I have a love-hate relationship with said medicine, basically flatlines a patient. Oh, that sounds scary. No, he's also just a vet, too. I don't think he helps people. Oh, you're using Godot. Okay, thank you, Safty. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were listening. Oh, hello, Cream Puff Soup. Thank you for the first time chat. Sorry, I'm a little behind chat. I like to dress everything as I go, and I tend to ramble, so I'm sorry. But thank you for the first time chat, and welcome to the Bamboo Force. But got busy after moving and need to pack. Yeah, okay, after moving. That's right. Safety had to move. Or we had to move back in March. That's right. Oh, and thank you so much. Oh, hey, PB. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How are you, PB? Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, other priorities happen and things end up in the... Yeah, exactly, Oka. Safty's game build. I'll look at it sometime. No rush. No, it's no rush at all, but I'm just letting you know that if you want to discuss game dev, I mean, on a more... He would love people to talk to him about it. Let's put it that way, Kat. He will love it. He will be so thankful that somebody is there talking to him. So I'm reaching out to anybody that has any interest in game dev to be like, encouraging him to get back into it because he was really enjoying it, but then he was just like, nobody's telling me how it is or what they think about it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I mean, I tell him in person that it looks great, but that's all I really can say because I don't understand coding. How's it going? It's going. I'm trying to work on 5.8, but as you can see, I can't multitask. So I because I like to know what's going on in the story. So I pause it and then address chat. Yikes! It started. Oh no, Graham. Yeah, be safe. Don't get electrocuted or anything. If you need to step away and turn off electronics, please. Your safety is more important than watching anything. Or playing games. Read a book, maybe. I don't know, something without electronics, because that tends to attract, electric and anyway, negative and positive ions. We learned about that in school, so yes, you get it. And one is negative, one is positive, and bam, that's not pretty. Doing all right. How about you? Oh, you're asking. Oh yeah, sorry, you're answering Cream Puff. That's right. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh my god. How have you been though, PB? Big Sis Kitty. Hi, hello. Good. Doing good. How about you? You all? I'm okay. I'm doing as good as I can be. How's that? Um. Oh, I have a bad idea. Oh no. Will I pass my Python? Oh no. Outlook good. It was actually nice to Cat. Huh. Well, there you go. There you go, Cat. I'm on 3 weeks. Oh, 3 weeks of vacation. One more week until. Oh no, one more week. I'm sorry, but I hope you're having fun on your vacation. I'm glad that you were on vacation. It must be nice. I've been trying to convince Safety to take some time off because he's really stressed out and just not getting enough sleep because of the stress from work. And his birthday's coming up next month. So I'm like, why don't you take some time off? And he's like, if I do, they'll fire me. And I'm like, no, they won't. And he's like, yes, I will. And so he doesn't want to take time off. I wish he could take like 3 weeks off. He really needs it, but he never has. The most he's ever taken off at a time is 1 week. I know, right, Kat? I was shocked at that too. Adenosine for me is like, so you are going to fall under for a couple seconds, gives the medicine, 1, 2, 3, panic sets in. The patient jumps up and is like, so when are you going to give me the medicine? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but that doesn't sound pleasant. I wouldn't want to be told that. Thank you for giving back my glasses. Now I can see better. Oh yeah, we read your post, Edie. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. No, I'm sorry, Kat. I know I'm just ranting and rambling about it. But yeah, as far as how I'm doing, I'm just more upset that people are... I don't really care for people that are in the leopard is not eating my face yet kind of crowd, where, they look the other way, because the way I see it is that there's so many people out there that sit there and say, how did the Holocaust happen? How did we allow it to happen? Well, it's because of people that look the other way and don't give a dang, or, don't give a crap about the people that are suffering. And then before you know it, it might catch up to them someday. But until it does get to their group of people, they're not going to care. So I was having a discussion with somebody on Blue Sky that I was a friend with, at least I thought I was a friend with, for like at least 3 years. And they just kept going, I know you are depressed, but maybe you should work on it. And I'm like, okay, this is coming from somebody that literally faked their suicide. And I'm not talking, okay, this is not making light of suicide. It is not at all. And it's not making light of depression, because I do also suffer that. And I have in the past done my share of attempts, but not like for attention. Like I never broadcast it and everything like that. What I mean by attention is broadcast it, lie about it, and then try to cover it up as best as they can. And by lying about it, they blamed their dad. They said that their dad got a hold of their account and then posted about their suicide. And I'm like, okay. I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt. And then there was like another post following up the next couple of days. And they said, oh, and to honor the wishes of my daughter, I'm going to post her commissions that she paid for once they arrive. I looked at that, I was like, huh? Why would you want to do that? Why don't you just close the account and, let your daughter rest in peace, basically? I don't know. It was really weird. And then all of a sudden, a few weeks later, they posted, well, I guess nobody really cares when you're actually gone. And then they just posted like normal. And I'm just like, wow. Okay. And I just try to keep looking the other way. But then they came to me in DMs, and because I was just like exasperated about the current events that are happening in this country. I'm really upset because, yes, like I shared, I'm an immigrant in the beginning of the stream, and it really, really upsets me to see what is happening right now in this country. There are over 60,000 people in the U.S. that are in concentration camps right now. Nobody seems to care, and it pisses me off because it's just like they won't care unless it actually happens to them. And I'm sorry to dump this on everybody, but it really infuriates me when people dismiss it. They're like, oh, there's not really that many people. There's probably more. There's just 60,000 that's been quote-unquote reported. And they're all brown-skinned people. And it really upsets me that people are dismissing this as not a non-issue, a nothing burger. And that person kept dismissing it. They're like, oh, I know, I understand that you're upset by what's going on, but what about your streaming? Why don't you focus on your video games or your streaming and this? They just kept trying to change the subject on me, and it pissed me off more. I'm just like, can't I focus on something that needs attention? I mean, I'm fine, whatever. You don't care about it, but you don't have to tell me that it's not an issue and that to dismiss me and tell me that it's nothing. That will piss me off if you do that. Just ignore me. I'd rather people just ignore me than tell me that it's not an issue, you know? That gets my blood boiling more than anything else. Just do not tell me that it's a non-issue, because it is an issue, and let me be concerned about it. If you don't want to listen to it, ignore me. Ignore me. Yes, exactly, Kat. 60,000 that we know of, and that has been quote-unquote reported. And yeah, when I told that to Safdie, he was just like, yeah, that's all we know of. We don't know how much is actually being rounded up. And they keep going at it every day. They're rounding people up every day. Unmarked vans. Just, can you imagine being, you're just minding your own business, and then you're getting abducted by a bunch of vans and thugs in masks and covering their eyes. Not even marked as like ICE or anything like that. They just pick people up at their workplace, at school. Just imagine that. You're just minding your own business, going your day about your work. You did nothing wrong. You have no criminal record. You're a citizen of the U.S. and they round you up. This is how Holocaust happened, guys. You keep ignoring things, and it'll someday bite you in the butt. And then people 50 years from now be like, how did such a catastrophe happen? This is how it happened, because people don't care. And if people don't care and we continue to not care, it's going to get worse. And like I said, if you're out of the country, if you're not in the U.S., do not come here. Just do not come here. Don't visit here. Tourism is already way down, and businesses are complaining about it, but the government doesn't care. They're just like, figure it out yourself. They're trying to tank it. They're just trying to purposely tank everything. And it's just beyond upsetting. Just, yeah, anyway. I'm sorry to go off on this tangent on this, but and I'm sorry, Kat, I appreciate that you were looking out for me, and you're feeling bad. I'm sorry that I just opened a can of worms, but nothing pisses me off more than people denying something is happening to a group of people and no one does anything about it, because this is exactly how the Holocaust happened. And this is exactly what is happening now. It's like humans will never learn from history. And I don't understand why we can't learn from history. Why can't we learn about this and stop it while it's happening instead of ignoring and looking the other way? I'm not saying people have to get up and do something about it, but don't encourage this to happen. Don't deny it. Don't tell people, oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't involve you. Oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. No, don't do things like that. Just be like, I'm sorry you're struggling with this. Just listen to them or ignore them. Just don't dismiss it. Don't dismiss it. It is really hard to take in. Trust me. It's causing us sleepless nights. It's not fun. I'm not saying this is a walk in the park, and I'm not saying anybody has to do anything actively, but if you do see something happening to you, your neighbors or something, maybe that is the time to step in and do something about it. But until then, just be on the lookout and just care about your fellow human being. That's all I ask. It doesn't matter. It's not even just immigrants. It's just everything. It's the whole DEI movement too. It just upsets me to be on no belief. I mean, no matter what, it's like if you have brown skin, if you're a brown person in general, and you're not seen as white, you're in trouble in this country. Sorry, I'll go back to chat, and if I lost a lot of viewers, that's pretty fine. That's fine. This is what I get here, and this is what you will get. It's me ranting about how the state of the world is not a pleasant place right now, and it's going down a very dark hole right now, and I don't want it to see it like that. I don't want to see it to happen to all the younger people here and have to suffer through this. Anyway. Speaking of my vacation, the people who came with me are scared because I need glasses while driving, but I forgot them back home. Wait, why are you driving without your glasses, PV? Sorry. I needed that laugh. Anyway, and now they need to deal with my driving for 3 more weeks, so I had 2 weeks down, we're surviving. Be careful out there, just drive very carefully, please, PV. Don't be reckless with it. You made the space, you can't rent, you can rent as you please. Well, thank you, Kat, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're basically watching the world go holocaust because so many people are apathetic to the situation they are. It is. Because the leopards aren't eating their face yet. 100%! I'm gonna pin that because it's so true. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, we really can't trust the number. We can't. Look, I'm not good with words, but here goes nothing. How I deal with my problems is that make me sad. I either make it a joke or some hee hee ha ha, or make them pile up and crash out one day. Both ways worked for me. I mean, yeah, and if it works for you, that's great, but that it doesn't mean everybody can cope with things the same way. And I'm not expecting people to do the same thing I do, which is like inundate myself to the point where I'm just, I'm constantly crying, you know. But you know, it is what it is. So I'm not faulting anybody for not being proactive or care about it. At the same time, I am, because this is exactly why we end up in the situations that we do. I'm glad I live in Canada. I'm glad that you are in Canada too, but again, looking the other way applies, you know, even if you're not in this country, it could work its way up to where you are. Again, if you've never heard of the poem, you know, First They Came, I highly recommend reading that because that was a poem made by a pastor that voted in the Nazi party and saw everybody being, you know, crated off to the gas chambers, and little by little until it was his turn. But he survived it, so, and only in retrospect he was like, I should have done something earlier. But we won't know this. We don't know what's going to happen if we allow this to keep happening. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's fine if they're uncomfortable and they can verbalize that they can't handle the topic and don't want to discuss it, but that's different denying people's problems exist. Yeah, and it, like I said, I'm not saying you have to deal with it like I do, but don't sit there and say that my problems are non-existent, because they aren't. Someone do me wrong, trust me, I'm going to num their ankle and make it my next meal. Oh my gosh. You're silly, baby. Concentration camps in the US. This is the first time I heard of it. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Well, have you heard of alligator Alcatraz? That's the one in Florida. There's a lot of them all scattered throughout the country. Some in Louisiana. I don't think there's any on the West Coast, but I could be wrong. I think there's something in California, but I'm not 100% sure about that one. Yeah. They're basically concentration camps because they're a concentration of people. I don't know if people realize what a concentration camp is. It's a concentration of a ton of people being kept in very poor conditions. Very poor conditions. You know, unhumane conditions. But yeah, concentration camps. That's what they are right now in the U.S. And there's at least reported 60,000 of them in there. Most of them are of Latino origins. But there are some Asians, there's like, there's a lot of brown people, let's put it that way. Who knows, probably there's like Arab people, there's just anybody perceived brown and not a citizen, anyway. No, as I said, you build a space, you discuss topics that you want, and this is an extremely important one too. I think it is personally, but again, I could be fooling myself. And if you don't want to listen to it, you're more than welcome to leave. I'm not trying to trauma dump or anything, but it's a big issue that really affects me as also an immigrant of this country. Even though I came here when I was, 18 days old? I found out I'm 18 days old when I got to this country. I'm still an immigrant because I was not born here. Hey, that's Ineffa. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm sorry you came in to hear that. It's not a big deal to them because it hasn't affected them personally yet. And in some cases, not even that will make it a big deal. Thank you for coming by to say hi. And I'm sorry that first impression of me here, you get to hear that. But every once in a while, I will break down and just get really upset about things like this. And I'm sorry, it's not always like fun and games here. I try to talk about real issues that are actually happening because I'm not... I don't know. I'm trying so hard not to cry. It's just every morning waking up to hearing all these bad news, it's like you can't help it. If my family was just coming here now, I mean, we came here when I was 18 days old, so, and I'm 46 now, so it's like I have no country to go back to except this country. This is all I know is the US. And there's so many people like me in the same position that have already been rounded up. Anyway, it's not that easy, and people seem to make it out to being so easy, and it really, really upsets me. You say either something good or shut it. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the headbats, though, everybody. I really appreciate it. The too long didn't read of that poem. I never thought the leopards would eat my face. Exactly. Thank you, Safty. That is the too long didn't read. And that's why I keep saying things like that. Don't wait till the leopard eats your face before you even do something, because by then it's too late. It's too late to wait for that. It's too late to watch people just, you know, watch people around you get carted off and you're like, oh, not my problem. And then before you know it, it's your turn. Like that person that wrote that poem was a pastor, again, who voted in the Nazi party and aligned himself to their rhetoric. And he was just like, yeah, I relate with all this. I'm gonna vote for this party. And then before you know it, he was part of the people rounded up. My current dilemma is like, I want to not be on any kind of social media. I know, I don't blame you, Kat. It's really hard, but it's at the same time, it's like, how else are you supposed to get your news? I mean, no one really has, I can't trust mainstream media anymore, right? At the same time, I try to look at other sources of news, like Al Jazeera or something like that, you know? There's a couple things stopping me. One, I get a lot of joy seeing human-made art. Yeah, see, and I'm sorry, Kat, yes. I do love seeing stuff from like the video games I play, the artwork and stuff. It's the little glimmers that come out of social media, but then it's like you have to keep on the heels of this what's happening in this country, at least if you're part of the country. If you're not part of the country, I understand, you just whatever to you, right? But yes, a human-made art is definitely a glimmer of hope because and it's but sometimes nowadays even Safety looks at things and like, is that AI or is that real? And it's becoming harder and harder. The lines are being very blurred, and I'm very anti-AI, so it's just like, ugh. Anyway, I get a lot of joy seeing human-made art and extremely skilled people, and SocialMed is where I can see them. Yeah, that's true. Because it's just easier that way than actually going to like Deviant Art or something anymore. And even then, they like allow AI art, so it's like, well, yeah. Anyway, I lose track of things I need to pay attention to with how my brain works. No, it makes sense. For example, all the fastest bills. UK is a mess too, and I'm so sorry. I hear the stuff coming out of there, and I'm just like, roll my eyes. Why are you guys learning from this country? Stop it. You guys are not supposed to. You're not supposed to one-up this country. Come on, stop. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, the UK government are passing so many horrible things, and I'm like sitting here going, come on here, guys, really? And it's so tiring. It is, especially if you're part of the affected group. I mean, we have a health department in this country that are saying autism can be cured. Oh, it's in the food. It's in the food, guys. It's in the water. It's in the food. And I'm like, no, it's not. This is definitely not something. Even my therapist was talking about it and saying they're starting to realize that it's not anything. It's not a disorder, and it's not something that can be cured, of course. It is something that we are born with. Some people are born differently. Oh, wow, their brains develop differently than others. It doesn't make them any lesser of people. Stop thinking, stop making it seem like it's like, I hate it. Anyway, it was
Mods
bad.
revoke his ability to access Newton's second law.
Mods revoke his ability. What's that mean? I'm sorry. Wait, what? It was bad before, but now it feels like there's no break from shitty things happening. And why am I hearing two different? Do you guys hear an echo from the TTS too, or is it just me? Anyway, I apologize. Again, you can't trauma dump on your own stream. I'm sorry, Oshi. I'm sorry. Immigrant because not born here. Those people don't care where you're born. No, they don't. They don't care if you're a citizen. They'll round you up still. Trace their ancestry and they're not American. Exactly. American people right now look more like Latino. They are Latino. I mean, they're from Latin America, you know. This is all the natives here look, yeah. They're not white. Shocking, isn't it? White people are not
This
originally from.
Nahida main in the wall, sucker 3 spin sucker 3 WAO.
Hi, Mr. Riri. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'll stop talking and get on with the story, but let me finish chat.
Surprise baptism!
Up. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Kat.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cognitive.
Okay, I got my water. I'm sorry, I need that. You know when you cry so much and your nose won't stop running? Yeah, that's not. I'm sorry. That's my problem right now. My dad's an immigrant, so I always feel bad for the things the U.S. does to those people. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just so frustrating. My whole family was an immigrant. They were Vietnamese boat people, so yeah. I wasn't even born here, so crying is fine. It just shows you care. I'm crying, but I'm not sad. I'm angry. You know, one of those kind of cries. In my professional opinion of crying, if you feel like crying is better for your mental health to let it out than keep it in. It's true. No, it's true. I agree with that. I agree with, and the problem is that also bothers me is the toxic masculinity out there making it so that men are not allowed to cry. I think that contributes so much to men's health, at least in this country. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in this country, it's frowned upon for boys to cry and stop being such a girl and all this other comments. I think it's horrible. Like I've seen Safdie's dad treat Safdie like that and not allowed to cry and stuff like that, and I think that's horrible. I think it's horrible to keep things like that in. You should never not cry. Crying is very therapeutic, you know. But hi, Mr. Riri. It's good to see you. Sorry about I'm behind on chat as usual. Not sure if that makes me feel better about every other night or not. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's still hard to keep. You shouldn't keep it in either way, you know. Hi, Artemisia. Hello, welcome back. It's good to see you. Sorry, I was ranting a lot. So, and thank you for sending me on the ceiling, Grim. It doesn't necessarily make anyone feel better, but suppressing feelings causes worse issues. Yes, exactly. Suppressing anything is really bad for your body. I don't know what the Newton's second law is, though. I'm kind of confused about that. I think it's just you. It's just me. What do you mean it's just me? Autism can be cured, yeah. Right, but next they figure out that there is nothing unethical about Oh no. But thank you for the comment. I'm not the best Nahida in the world, but thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Sari, for the reminder to keep our bodies moving. Thank you again for the hydrate, Cat. Just something to give you hydration and a bit more smile, hopefully. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am in the same way. I cry when I'm emotional in general, not just when I'm sad. Yeah, exactly. Shaming people for having emotions other than anger is very damaging indeed. It is, Oka. It is, 100%. There's lots of BS in this world. BS equals barbecue sauce. You either like it or you hate it. Why would you want to like BS, though? I don't understand that. Anger is perfectly... Yes, anger can be healthy. There is what my therapist called righteous anger. There's good things to be angry about, and it is good to show anger because it is a legitimate action, but not when anger controls you. That's when it's different, because I kept telling her that I'm afraid to be angry because, you know, my mom was constantly always angry, right? So I grew up being afraid of being angry, so I never got angry over anything. So I suppressed myself for so many years. You won't believe it. I don't know. I tried to refrain from ever getting angry about anything, anybody, anything. Towards anything at all. I was apathetic. I was very quiet. I was closed off, and I was disassociated for maybe 40 years of my life. So I get it. It's a thing, and it's not healthy. It's not healthy to show any emotions. You just need to be able to have. They should not control you. You should be able to control them. I'm just keeping it in family friendly. Okay, I see, I see. Thank you, PV. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, I think I finally caught up with chat. Let me keep going with the story. I'm sorry. I will continue. Thank you for listening to me, though. I really do appreciate everybody that has stayed around and stuck with me. Thank you. For letting me get that off my chest. It's been brewing at the top for a while. Thank you for the head pats too, Oka. I appreciate it.
Real tired, bro!
This
Real
is
tired!
Oh my god,
Secret
Cuckoo is
source
the best thing ever.
automatons? That's true.
Cuckoo is the greatest.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Real tired, bro! Real tired!
I love Cuckoo. Cuckoo's the best.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our
Hopefully
territory.
it helps you feel even a tiny bit better just saying it. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you. It did. It did in a way. I mean, it doesn't take away the issue, but it did help just to basically unleash all fury kind of feeling, you know? I really want to give people the benefit of the doubt, and that's why I maintained friendship with them, and I kept trying to talk to them and, you know, be supportive of them despite going through a really hard time, because we all go through hard times. But then have them turn around and dismiss my issues as a nothing thing, you know, a non-issue, really upset me. Really upset me. I'd rather people just ignore me than actually dismiss it. Dismissing something like that, something that is not only just personal, but actually affecting thousands of people, that nothing will get me more pissed off than that. It's just basically, it's the same reason like with you, how, you know, what you're struggling with, Kat. I read about it in the news, and even though it does not affect me personally, because I'm on the, you know, the LGBTQ, but at the very end, I'm ace, right? And it doesn't really affect me in that sense, but it really affects a lot of people. And Safdie is also ace, and he's just upset about how it's bled into video games, and how we can't have any LGBTQ plus, reinforced games, and it doesn't even have to be lewd or inappropriate or whatever. It doesn't have to be rated R or whatever, or, you know, adult content, but they're getting flagged as adult content, especially in the UK, and we're just like, why does this have to happen? It doesn't make any sense. It just, why does it have to leak into video games too, as well as, you know, people's well-being and livelihood too? I don't know. I don't want to get started again, but I don't like the direction the world is going, period. It's just all over the place and not in a good way. So, yeah. Getting to say, let the anger out. No, you're not alone in the feeling and all that. Yes, no, thank you. Yes, exactly. I like that. Knowing that we're not alone in, just, yeah. I want to find like-minded people that care about others other than themselves, you know? I would like to know that there's actually good human beings out there that actually know what it's like to empathize. Even if you don't relate with it, just empathize. Just be like, you know, I'll be there as your friend, and I'll try to be as supportive as I can, even if it doesn't affect me. That kind of thing. Thank you for the head pats, too. Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Rust buckets.
Besides, like our ancestors used to
Caring about
say,
other people is so
one's own
exhausting.
nest is one's own to protect. We can't go
Well,
dumping all our problems onto
That
you.
makes sense from your
Come on! What happened
perspective.
to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nightcry soon, so,
Ah!
you know,
What? No.
while we're still here.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, PB, for making me ball. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It's not that I'm, like I said, you don't have to actually take action. Just, you know, I'm not expecting people to take action. Just don't dismiss that as an issue. That's all. Thank you for the box, though. It's usually, oh, hey, it was Cat this time. I'm like, it's usually Grim, but no, it's Cat. Thank you. Thank you for the rescue. To hide the shininess so nobody has to get blinded by the baldness. If you got anger too much, this is what happened? Wait, what do you mean? When you get angered too much? But it's not about anger, though. There is good, righteous, healthy anger. You can't suppress it completely. At the same time, you don't want to have it control you too. So as you can see, I'm not like completely always angry. I'm just angry about the situation. And it's not like anger directed at anybody. It's just frustration and disappointment more than anything. Oh man. Wait. Oh, do you care about other people? Oh my god. That ball. That magic 8 ball. Holy cow. It just responded to you. Ha ha ha, no. Oh my god. You will get bald. Okay, this is what. Oh, I see. You will get bald if you get angry all the time. No, I'm not bald yet. My hair's going white. I have a lot of white hair. It's like half white and half black, but not like in the Cruella de Vil kind of way where it's half on each side. It's all blended in there, but I'm getting a lot of white. Most of my bangs are pretty much white now. I can't wait until I turn totally white, and then I'm gonna dye my hair pink. Because you can't really dye your hair. If you have dark hair like Asians and Middle Eastern, you have to like bleach it to death before you can even get some color into there. And I don't really like the idea or the prospect of bleaching it like 4 times in order to get any color in my hair. So I'm gonna wait until it gets naturally white and then dye it pink. I can't wait for it. I can't wait to turn all white and then I can go pink hair finally. I think PB means if you get angry. Oh, if you get angry, you go bald as a joke. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not that angry though. Wait, what? Soon bald. If you do not care about people, do you even care about other bots? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god. The passive-aggressive answer. I know, right? The magical 8-ball is lucky. This channel is family friendly. My powers is being held. I'm sorry for holding you back, PB. I'm sorry. I tried to dye my hair purple once. I just had a faint aura of purple for a while. Oh, that's it? I'm sorry, Grim. Do you have like naturally dark hair then? Because I know that anybody with dark hair, but even like with darker brown hair you have to like bleach it before it takes any color in. Like I have that, typical Asian dark hair that if you bleach it once, it turns like this yellow color. It's really gross. I've seen my sister go through the process, and then you have to bleach it again, and then it's like a slightly lighter yellow color, and then it gets lighter, and it never turns like white. Like you can never get the color. Like it's just gross looking anyway. And then it gets crispy, really crispy, unless you constantly like hydrate your hair with like product. And I'm like, I don't want to mess with that, so I'm not going to dye my hair. My mother dyed her hair purple when she went white. Oh, but now she has it natural, which is a silvery. Oh, that's so pretty. Someone once asked who dyed it for her, and she's surprised if I tell them it was natural. That's so cute, though, Kat. It is really cute. I don't like dyeing, and I don't really care for that myself. I would never want to go dye my hair and get rid of the white. I'm like, this is a natural form of. I've never been a makeup person either, so I don't really care. I like the natural color, but yes, I would love to, at least one time in my life, dye it all pink. I'm not going to keep it always pink, but I would like to put pink in my hair for the first time in my life, just to be like, yeah. But I hate attention on me, so I would probably like hide it under a hat for a while. I don't like people looking at me or commenting on things, so that's why I'd rather. I don't like it even like my doctor, the last doctor that I went to. I'm not going back to them, by the way. But she was just like, I see that you're getting a lot of whites like blended into your black. Do you like it that way? And I'm like, I don't think I have a choice. That's how I respond. I'm like, I don't think I have a choice whether I like it or not. It's just, that's the way it is. She's like, oh, okay, I see. And she's like, oh, my hair just gets white in a big chunky area. And I'm just like, okay. Thanks for sharing that. I have dark hair, yes. Oh, okay, but I do get natural highlights from blonde and red. Oh, pretty. Yeah, Safdie has something similar. He has dark brown hair, but you can see some blonde bits, and now you see white, of course. He has that Doctor Strange thing going, where just his sideburns are turning white. Everything else is brown hair, except for his sideburns. His sideburns are white, and it's hilarious, and I just love it. I'm just like, you look so distinguished and cool. And then he just pretends to look all like, you know, like like he's distinguished. It was really funny. I'm 25 and wait, you're 25 and bald with a goofy beard and happy. Well, hey, as long as you're happy, PB. Well, you're bald though. I don't see how you. Well, you know, genetics are funny, right? Genetics are fun, right? Oh my god, that's exactly what my hair does when I bleached it. My thought was, it's like not until hair color. Well, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what you look like, but you saying that you have ancestry from the Caribbean, I mean, you probably have darker hair. So that makes sense that when you bleach the darker hair, it turns into that yellowy. But it's not even a. I'm sorry, my opinion, because I'm only from my seat. What I seen my sister go through it. It's not a very pretty yellow. It's like a. And you see a lot of Asian people have that, and then they make it all nice and pretty, or like I don't know what they do, but it looks a little better. But I don't like that pasty yellow. I don't know how to put it. It's just like, but yeah, not into hair color. That works. That works. That works. Dear me, that takes me back, dude. Back in high school, I bleached your hair and it turned carrot. Oh my god, carrot orange. Oh yeah, see, there's the thing. My sister wanted it bright red, like stoplight red. So she dyed it and it turned stoplight red. And then she took a shower and then it turned carrot orange. And it was like this bright orange hair. And she's just like, what happened? She freaked out after she took a shower. It was so funny. I'm sorry, I'm like laughing at her torture. But anyway, but yes. Oh, carrot orange hair. Wow. I'm sorry. Soonball in the chat. Do you think bald makes you look like a rat? Hey, what? No, no one's gonna look like a rat. Yeah, oh wow, that passive aggressive word again, or the answer. Did I hear pink hair? Yes, I would be pink hair. Join the cult. We accept you. I'm kind of bald right now, but you know how much I. Hey, why did I get a mustache on too? Oh, she. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Calliope Forest, hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Oh, I forgot to finish when I got my hair bleached. I dyed my hair blue. Oh, because I wanted to be subtle enough for school. Oh, turned out my skin really doesn't like those products. And oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, if you have an allergic reaction to stuff in the dye, that's not pretty at all. It's suffering. I'm so sorry to hear that. Safty's hair, gotta get him to the monocle and the fake pipe, right, Cat? Right? The pipe that does bubbles would be perfect. I want one of those for him. I used to dye my hair blue black, but I got too late. Oh, that sounds cool, Josh. That sounds really nice too. What? If someone says how I look like, just search bread. Oh, okay. So you call that's why you call yourself bread, not BB. Panda's very dapper with this bald and the stash. Oh, there's gonna be ads in like a couple seconds. I'm sorry, like 2, 1. Okay, it should be coming up soon, so I apologize. I really need to actually step away because I need to go use the little panda's room, but I feel bad not letting you perceive the bald while it's still here. I don't know how many minutes are left, but Panda's very dapper. It'd be nice to spend some time together, not like we have anything else to do.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
Like,
One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach.
Wait, what?
The automatons have been
No.
pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should
with
tag
Aoife,
along
they're
too.
built differently.
Just on the off chance someone
Polish
ends up
the
getting
ball,
carried
thank
away.
you. There's stickers for that
bro.
too. No way, bro. I love that. I love Kakuku. He just cracks me up. Did I just die on the bird form? I heard that. Oh, a short while earlier. Okay. Meanwhile, in San Francisco. Yeah, no way. Oh, wait, what?
Where are they? Must find them.
A mysterious figure has appeared. Beep, beep, beep. Aw, shut down.
Traveler. Paimon. Then
Aw.
return home.
Oh no. No. I don't want to fight yet. Okay, I'm gonna step away real quick because of the ads. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Be right back. because otherwise they keep unleashing them double, and it's really annoying when they do things like that. There we go. Bye bye. That was is Saber no, she's not meta. I just have an E6S1 Saber, so she just kind of blows things up a bit. Oh wow, it went up 3 levels. What? Actually hilarious. Yes, I know. He has 420. I'm not kidding. I can take a screenshot or I can show here. You can see now, right? I just removed my UI there. See? 420 health.
Whoa! I survived!
The heater really is an Archon. You crashed right into a bush. Amazing. Oh, we're gonna.
Oh my god! Hey! You cut down my bush!
Found you.
Hey, see, I made it back before the bald wore off. Happy? I didn't want to waste it, I'm sorry. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Grim, and thank you, PV. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good break too, if you were able to get up and move around or anything. Sorry, I'm reaching over to get something. Anyway, I left off in combat apparently. Oops. The one thing about Natlan that I like is the music. I gotta give that. I like, just like with any of Genshin
Surprise
songs.
baptism!
Now I have to refill my bladder now, right, Cat? I got a oh, you got a bottle of water, nice.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coordinate. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coordinate. The judgment to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coordinate.
Need to refill the bladder again. Oh, hey, Snaggy-chan. Oh, sorry. It's the context is I've had people come in and they're like, "Oh, I didn't expect this trauma dumping," and kind of thing. I was ranting about current events in the U.S. anyway, and at the same time, just to recap basically, it bothers me that there are people out there that say, "How can something like the Holocaust happen in the first place?" Well, it happened because of the apathetic people that just look the other way when other people are getting affected by what is happening and think it's nothing and dismiss the problem as if it doesn't matter and it doesn't exist. When it in fact does exist, and in fact there are a lot of people being rounded up every day in this country and being thrown into concentration camps. So, it's history
I just
repeating
wanted
itself.
to say ooh.
Ooh, okay, thank you for the ooh. And not to go back into it because it's a very heated subject and I understand people are sick and tired of hearing it from me. I get it, but it's a real issue and it pisses me off when people dismiss it as a nothing burger. And it really is something. And it just, yeah, that's the context. And yeah, Kat has been very like-minded in my pursuit for justice in the world, and at least of what I gather, I'm not saying we're perfect or we perfectly align or anything, but yes, if you have never heard of the term leopards eating your face yet, it's something that's been used because basically you're letting the leopards eat other people's face and not having a problem with it, and you're gonna keep letting them eat people's faces until it starts to eat at your face, and then you're like, wait a second here, that's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to eat my face. You're supposed to eat their faces, but there's nobody left to eat. Get it? And then you're up on next on the chopping block, and there's nobody there to help you because you're at the top of the totem pole where you think you're untouchable. And that's what really gets me, is that people think the leopard will never eat their face yet, so they don't really care about other people who are suffering. I'm currently playing hide and seek with Arasha and Ifasha. I don't know who that is, Josh. Is that part of the story? I haven't gotten there yet. Anyway, I hope that you don't mind me sharing that. And again, I already went on like this hour-long rampage or rant about it, so I'm sorry. After playing the Archon story, I'm afraid of the voice acting in Ineffa? Why, what's wrong with her voice acting? So I posted an edited pic of me in my in real life thread. Oh, through a femfil. Oh, nice. It looks enough like me to give an idea how I look. Okay, I will check it after stream, I promise. But yes, thank you for sharing. But it's also like one of the few pictures of me I like since I'm not cooked yet. I don't know what that means by I'm not cooked yet. Sorry, I'm like, real. Sending hugs to everyone involved and affected. Thank you, Snacky Chat. See, and that being supportive is more than enough I could ask for. Just the one thing I do not like are people that dismiss it as, oh, that's not really happening, or I think you're delusional, or I think you're exaggerating the numbers, and I'm like, no, I'm not. If y'all didn't know, this is Ineffa's VA first role. Oh, it is? I did not know that. Thank you, Cream Puff. That's cool. I mean, so far it's been pretty good. The only other role that I know that's new and first was in HSR. There's a character named Cypher. She's like a cat girl in that game, and that voice actress has like theater background, but this is her first or their first voice acting role too, and they nailed it. I don't know about Ineffa yet because I haven't heard much of it, but that's cool. That's really cool. That's their first role, because this is usually if you get into a game like if you get approved and get in a game like this, I think that's a great start for your career, especially as popular as Genshin is. For a moment, I heard leopards eating. No, leopards like the cat. Sorry. I think Edie and I both would just like the world where people have empathy for each other. Yeah, exactly. And just leave people alone to lead their own lives. As long as it's not hurting anybody else, you shouldn't be concerned about what they decide to do with their body, with themselves. But yeah, as long as the people are not hurting other people, I think this world would be a better place. But right now, we have the complete opposite. We have people that are actively hurting people, and then people who are looking the other way and expecting not to be touched. That's what bothers me. Because it's those same people that, like, 50 years from down the line, they're going to be, like, looking back and go, how did the Holocaust happen? How did they allow such a bad thing to happen? Well, this is how. This is how it happens, is because people don't care. Anyway, how's the game sounds in the battle music? Is it too loud? It's funny that's playing this while I'm like ranting about it. It sounds so simple, yet here we are. Exactly. Thank you, Kat. To me, it seems very simple to not go actively against or go after people for their decisions to do whatever they want with their lives. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, I don't see why people have to feel the need to control other people. Like, they control who you can love. They control how you can be and comfortable in your own skin. They have to control, like, where you want to live in the world. The white people came to this country that was not, originally white people. And now they're trying to kick out all the natives. It makes no sense. Whatever. I don't get it. Anyways, it upsets me. Odonan and Aoife for the little side quest and the result. Wait, that's what their names were? There's a side quest on it? No, I'm not sure. Sorry. Oh, hello, Clockpit. These are some bars to drop with the combat music going on a PG, hoping empathy wins ultimately. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. And sorry, this is what you walk into as the first time. But thank you for understanding. But yes, I want empathy to win. I want to encourage empathy to grow. I just am tired of the way the direction the world is going. We need to change this. Every little bit, every possible way. Just don't dismiss problems. Thank you for the onigiri. Not Ineffa's voice. Oh, just Ineffa. She kind of... she scares you. Ah, don't worry about it, homie. It's just Surprise, thank you, Snacky-chan. Oh, too soon! The water wasn't strong enough to push me back in, I guess. But thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. I'm not afraid. Oh my god, all the onigiri. Don't worry about it. And I'm afraid of the voice acting for Nod Cry because it breaks my brain. Wait, it breaks your brain? Oh, because the mispronunciations of the Finnish words. I get it. I'm sorry. For context, Hoshi is Finnish, and a lot of the Nod Cry references apparently a Finnish mythology and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's gonna break her brain. Not cooked yet. Like, I'm not in the cooking prep phase of oh, because, well, this country. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've never heard that used in that reference before, Kat, so I just recently learned that people, like, say things like, let them cook, and I'm like, huh? Let them cook what? And they mean, like, let them speak their mind, I guess? I don't know. I'm still behind on the times, and I'm sorry I'm a little, I'm just like that old person going, what does that mean? Yeah, so I was like, what is that? I haven't even heard that yet. But no, you know, it's perfectly fine, Kat. I'm not expecting anybody to be miraculously, you know, they just, I know the process takes years, so I don't expect anybody to be like, snap of the fingers and it's already transitioned, right? No. So, yeah. As long as you are, as long as you are okay and happy with the direction you are going with your life, that is all that matters to me. As long as you're happier as you are and heading where you are going to be even happier eventually, the end goal, then that's all that should matter. No one should be able to tell you what you need to do with your own body. I've already finished my water. I think it was thirsty. Okay, that's good. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to hydrate. Maybe a little loud to my voice. Okay, thank you. I will turn it down a bit. Hold on. I need to actually go into the
Takes me.
Audio. Maybe I need to just turn down the music a bit like this. Is that a little better? Hey, Crayon! That was you that did that, I see. But thank you for letting me know, Kat. I just don't really I can't hear what it sounds like on stream. That's what they chose when they wanted to hide. I am currently at the market cracking up. Oh, cracking open the gift. Oh, that part. Okay, that I did that one. Yes. Wah.
Yeah, that's Dada.
Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. Stop shrimping. Oh, thank you. I am not shrimping, but thank you, Snacky-chan. I actually don't sit in a traditional like office chair. I sit. I have an active sitting set up here where I sit like on a. It's not really. It's like a padded like cushion. Think of it like, you know, the Japanese style sitting, I guess to say. I don't know, except I don't sit on my. I can't sit on my leg, like my legs itself, because they fall asleep. So I'm constantly like moving around. I don't have a backing on my seat, and I can't shrink too much, because you can see my model shrinking. If you see me down here, then yes, I am shrimping. So yeah, you can kind of see me shrinking. Anyway, but thank you for the check on my posture at the very least. I appreciate it. And yes, thank you to Sari as well. Cooking, I think a lot of the terms like I am cooking or let them cook, etc., is because you can't judge a meal by what your ingredients are. You gotta let them cook. Oh, that makes more sense now that you explained it that way. Nobody could explain it that way to me, and I'm like, huh? How are you, Crayon? Panda sits on a bean chair. Yeah, it's kind of. It has like it has kind of a bean, like a cushion thing with some cloth in it. It's kind of hard to explain what it is. I have pictures of it in the Discord. But yeah, I don't sit in like an office chair, because office chairs are not built for short people, and I'm only 4'11", and I've always dangled my feet, and it's not good for you to dangle your feet. So I try to buy like footrest for it, but none of them worked. They just made my feet fall asleep, or they just bothered me. So eventually I decided to try this like ground sitting thing, and it's working out better for me. It's better for my posture and everything. Glad I could help. It's how I understood it, at least. No, that really helps, Kat, because I've been asking, why Why is it called let them cook? Because I had no idea what that meant. It made no sense to me. Like, let them cook? Wait, cook what? I don't see any what they're cooking. Speaking of office chairs, when I was cooking goulash Sunday, I was sitting in an office chair we used for the kitchen. Oh, I went to scoot back to tell my grandma something, and the chair kept going back. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor looking. Oh no! Are you okay? Oh, that's scary. I hope nothing broke, like even your body. I mean, like, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I hope you're doing okay. I have caffeine and sushi, and I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How is the stream? Well, other than the first hour being me yapping, you know, typical me, Crayon. So I haven't gotten far, as you can tell, in 5.8. Caffeine, yes, caffeine is always oh good. I had diced tomatoes in your hand. You didn't spill one. Oh my gosh, that's skill. That's skill, Josh. That's great. At the same time, I'm worried. I hope you didn't hurt yourself or give yourself a concussion or anything like that. But that's still skill that you didn't drop the tomatoes. Wow. Soon, Ball, it's 1:36. Oh no, too early for coffee. Oh wait, no, Hoshi. That's not a green light to drink coffee at this hour, unless you need to stay up. You should get some sleep. Yes, exactly, Kat. Thinking Hoshi nar or yar. It's your. Yeah, if you need to do it, then go ahead. But if you need sleep, sleep is more important. It went in slow motion. My mom backside shifted from her seat of the chair to the back of the chair. The only thing I heard was my pride. Aww. It went in slow motion. Okay, it went slow motion. Your backside shifted from the seat. Oh, from the chair to the back of the chair. Oh, okay. Ouch. I hope your spine is okay too, because sometimes they can shift things in your spine. And that's not good either. So because sometimes adrenaline can take a couple days before it wears off, and then suddenly your back will hurt or something. So just be mindful of any aches and stuff, and if you have a way of going to check up on it, it's even better, like going to a chiropractor or a doctor or something. But yeah, again, I don't know how you feel, but yes, sometimes it takes a few days for adrenaline to wear off, and then that's when the pain will hit. Kofina. Soonball. You're going to be calling it Soonball. Should I get more water or risk needing to get up there? No, don't do that. Don't do that, Cat. As I see it. Oh my god, it's hydration. No, don't rely on that. It's not always good to overhydrate yourself before bed because, yeah, it'll interrupt your sleep. I am just waiting for cardiological issues, judging by the amount of coffee I drink a day. Oh, Hoshi. Be careful with that, please. I knock back like, oh my god, 8 monsters a day and a coffee. Holy moly. How do you guys drink that poison? I literally only drink plain water with maybe lemon squeezed into it. And sometimes I have 1 cup of green tea with jasmine, and then I sometimes have, it's not caffeine, it's like carbonated fizzy water with flavor in it, but it has no sugar or caffeine in it, so. 2 of the 5 legs slowly peeled away from the base and currently. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Josh, that sounds painful. Yeah, I really hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you're doing well. That is way too much I know, right, Kat? That sounds really scary. Adrenaline wears off in a couple days. I'm not oh, it doesn't? The production slows down, yes, but in the end it is about how many EpiPens you have stashed. I didn't think of it that way, but I guess so. But I mean, isn't adrenaline what kind of takes away the onset of the pain? At least that's what what was explained to me when I got in a car accident. Like, I didn't feel anything right away. I felt something like several hours later, so it could be several hours to a few days later. I didn't drink. I didn't lots of water too. About 132 ounces of water? How do you drink that much?
Get back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! Headbutt!
Seize the skies!
Oh, mine's the command. Not yet.
Form first!
It's justice o'clock!
Okay, sorry about that. I have a single monster every 3 or 4
Aoife,
months having 8 in a
how's
day.
it looking? Is she
This sounds
badly
like it would
hurt?
kill me too. Like when I have caffeine,
Hard to
it's like
say.
a couple strong cups.
You
of
might
tea.
want to
Yeah,
see this for
exactly.
yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Poor Aoife.
You call that a human? Bro!
Cuckoo.
Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, loud and clear. She said her name.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon?
Oh my
That
gosh.
can't be right.
That's totally Paimon, everybody. Oh my god. Like when I have caffeine, it's like, yeah, a couple strong cups. Okay, rarely after 3. Yeah, I can't have anything past like 1, 2 p.m. Otherwise, I'm wired for the rest of the day. 8 monsters is like 4
Can we use
liters of
Paimon
food.
as rations?
Huh? Can we see Paimon? Can we use Paimon as rations? Yeah, well, she is emergency food, but that's the thing. She's emergency food. We don't need emergency food yet, right? Yet. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how you are able to survive off of that, Crayon. I hope you are okay. That sounds crazy. And also be careful about overhydrating. Like my doctor told me that I was actually overhydrating. You can actually overhydrate, so yeah, don't do that. Adrenaline works mostly for first couple hours, and then basically about sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous system that blocks out the pain until it realizes, wait a second, this is pain we are feeling. That is my understanding of how trauma pain works. Okay, like when you get in a car accident kind of thing. So it is only a few hours. It's not, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was it can take up to a few days. My bad then. Hoshi would know. Hoshi is a medical professional, so. Paimon is emergency and a balloon. Yes, and a balloon. Definitely a balloon. Paimon is friend, not food. Oh, I'm sorry, Graham. Yeah, we don't wanna put her down too much, right? We have onigiri. Yes, we have onigiri. It's also a white ball. It's a white balloon like thing, I guess. 32-ounce container, 4 times a day, and I sleep like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours if I'm lucky. Oh, I'm sorry, Crayon. I just, that feels awful. Paimon equals emergency food. We encourage Paimon by we encountered Paimon by fishing her up. Paimon equals emergency food. Ow. I see. That's cute. That's cute. It's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
Oh my god.
There's also a
Talk
cipher
about
disk on it.
balloon. Look
I
at
guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Kakuku.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Ow, what?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Ooh. So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow. Paimon is the food-shaped creature, not a friend-shaped creature. That's cute. Oh, is this the red-haired woman I wanted at one point, but never logged in to roll? Maybe. Chaska is her name. Is that what you mean? The gunslinger lady? Paimon is flying fish stick. Crayon! Flying fish stick. I got it. Soonpa, would you eat Paimon? Concentrate and ask again.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
Yeah,
You bet,
Shilonen.
bro!
You bet, bro. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, that was a Fatui agent, wasn't it? Paimon is a balloon. It was legally established. Oh yeah, that's right, Avatar. You're right. You're right. Paimon is legally a balloon. That's true. Yeah, she is. I liked how she was just like, I fly and you don't have to switch.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Wait, we can...
Hey, bro!
I love Kakuku. Kakuku's the best thing to come out of... Oh my god. To come out of that whole thing. Chaska was a happy pull for me. I didn't expect to like her as much. Yeah, she's really strong. I just don't like guns, so I'm never gonna pull for her. She is like how she was just like, I fly and you don't have to switch. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to switch to another weapon or anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Children Echoes. Guess right here. But you do make her look fun, Crayon, when I see you play her. Yeah, I only ended up pulling for Sitlali and Ianson and Varessa. I did pull for all the 4 stars. But I missed out on a lot of the 5 stars, see? Yeah, I don't have her, I don't have her, don't have her. I really don't have a lot of the characters. I have Varessa and Sitlali. I have all the 4 stars. And Thalia is actually technically Mondstadt, this is Leela, but yeah. They didn't really come out, I don't know, for some reason it feels like there's lacking. A lot of characters lacking, but it is a newer area, so never mind. Best part of Kakuku, his AUG game is on the charts. It's true, it's true. I just wish Aoife, like, Kakuku was in Aoife's, like... Yeah, I got him, but I'm like, I don't like guns, so I'm just like, I don't really like to use him. I just leveled him. Oh yeah, today I got my last character to, Friendship 10, finally. She was my last one at 10, so right now I'm at 78 characters at level Friendship 10. It just happened today when I turned in my dailies. Let me see, yeah, I think it's 78, yeah, 78 characters at 10. And yeah, I have a lot of achievements that I haven't gotten yet, like 50 so of them, maybe, no, 47. And they're all these ones, the duelist ones, because I don't like them. I don't like fighting solo fights. I don't mind but as you can see, I have like everything else done. I don't really like these. I don't like the, you know, the ones where you enter the totem things and you're in the Night Kingdom. I just don't like those fights. He has a gun, but he shoots healthy bullets. Marissa is fun. I do like how she's, you know, this.
Late again.
Woo! Ooh! She just bounced off the rope. Whoops.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're
Hi.
up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
I like to think Aoife doesn't wield a gun,
Hold
but
up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher
knows her too
disc,
well.
metal case from Leoy. Looks
what?
like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before.
And with her healing fire, Aoife healing projectiles, 2 peas in a pot. Wait, healing fire? Wait, what? I have healing fire? Oh yeah, you like to use that fire emote thingy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have healing fire. The code. Wait, the code? What about the
I'll
code?
see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Surprise baptism!
Ah! Thank you, Avatar, for the hydrate.
Hey, she woke up.
All I
Surprise.
did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object.
I
Blonde.
can't believe they're helping
traveler.
a clinker. A clinker?
Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
You can't not
Task in
recognize.
progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
No, not
Can
that
you tell
again,
us the code
Corinne.
for the message?
I can't believe they're helping a clinker. I don't know what to
Code?
say by clinker. Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the
I
message?
like how she keeps
Memory.
monotone with her voice acting. Yeah.
Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh,
Oh, not
message
again.
contest. Come with me if you want to
Why
live.
would her memories be
Safety.
missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Soon, Bob, do you
Return
find
home.
clinker offensive
Task in
towards bots?
progress.
She asked me. Uh-oh.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her
Her voice is
memories
very
are gone
satisfying.
for good?
Oh.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but
In
what
English,
does that
please?
mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Thank you, Chaska.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
AKA amnesia?
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Interesting.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well,
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In
That's true.
a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow
so
down.
they can't, you know,
Could you
have this
simplify
AI
that
take
for
over?
Paimon?
Oh, okay.
man.
Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Interesting way of putting it.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Oh my god, it's so mean.
Objective. Terminate floating white emergency zone. Execute with extreme prejudice.
Safety, oh my god, I thought it was gonna be somebody else, but it's you. Oh man. Soonball, do you find Clanker offensive towards bots? My bad. Thanks for noticing my typo, Soonball. It is certain. Wait, what? I've never heard the term clanker. What is clank? What exactly does clanker mean? Just like they make clanky sounds? I don't know. It is certain. Wait. Not found. Please update Windows and reboot, Shalon. You want us to boot you? Alright, please don't kick the robot. Oh no, Avatar. I just did a bunch of farming for her actually. Now to do a whole lot of ley lines to level her. Oh, ley lines, yes. So you have to get the blue ones, right? So you get the level up materials. Yeah. Good luck with that, Krem. If you need any help, let me know. I can help you with that later if you'd like. Object to your term in floating. Oh my gosh. I think the term clanker would be speciesism. I can't even say that. Maybe. Yeah. That I'm like, huh. But I never really thought of it as a slur, really. Cause there's, yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of worried we're. That's where we're gonna be heading. Execute with extreme prejudice. Don't you mean prepare with extreme flavor? Oh my gosh. Avatar. I would see Sitlali cursing someone just so they won't bother her again. Yeah, I can see that. Sitlali would never take a disciple though. Sitlali will never do something like that. Yeah, she would
The
take a
point
disciple.
is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into
clankers from
autonomous
Star
machines
Wars.
to make
Oh.
sure they operate as
I didn't
intended.
realize that.
Yeah,
It's
but,
what they call the Android.
but why would you curse a machine to lose
I
their
don't remember
memories?
that.
What purpose could that possibly serve? In her
Sunwa,
case,
do you find
all it's done
scrapyard
is make it
scavenger
harder
or
for her to
oil
complete
drinker
her
or rust
tasks.
bucket offensive?
Task.
Don't
Failed.
just ask that person. I
Sincere
don't have that as-
apologies.
Aww.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure,
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Are we
Hey,
all
Traveler,
super cool
have you
and
ever seen a
radical?
humanoid machine like this?
As
Anywhere
I
else
see, yes,
you've been?
yay! I knew it. We rock. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Grown. That's nice of them. Oh, it's from the animated stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I never watched any of the animated stuff. Just the movies that Safdie made me watch. No, he didn't make me watch it. I never really was a Star Wars fan, but after I got married, I had to watch his the original trilogy, not the new stuff. He doesn't like the new the 1 through 3. He likes the 4 through 6. You know, the original OG stuff. So yeah, I had to watch through it. I fell asleep a couple times, but I'm not a fan of sci-fi. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi. I'm horrible with sci-fi. So yeah. Ineffa, please describe your pain level in NRS, not VRS. I don't know what that means either. Have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this anywhere else? Oh, you know, and before I forget, I've been meaning to do this. We recently, because yesterday, Monday, we raided Ineffa with Mystria. Safdie found him on the Mystria tag, and I need to do a shout out because I saw him pop in and out here. So yes, what really found shocking was he okay, well, we saw only the avatar. We're just like, oh, that's so cute, and we pop into the channel, and man, just like his bio section made me laugh so hard. It said that the isekai puberty hit him harder than in an isekai truck. Yeah, his voice is totally not what you expect when you see a little cute fluff ball on the screen. It was just like, wait, what? But it was great. It was great. I highly recommend hanging out with him if you like Mystria. And also he said he played the I forgot the name of it, but Safdie said Dwarves in Space game. Sorry, I'm like, I don't remember these things. I have a really bad time. But Safdie knows what the game is. Just Dwarves in Space is all I know. So yeah, sorry. NRS numerical rating scale versus VRS verbal rating scale. Oh, okay, yeah. And I think, but yeah. Anyway, I think those are only 2 games that they do play, maybe. But that's all I gathered. Anyway. Please do check them out. They're really nice people. I was hanging out on their channel afterwards, and after I went to eat and came back and hung out with them until I had to go to bed. But yeah, it was just they're very receiving and chatty. So yeah. I hope their voice I hope his voice recovered too, because I think he talked more than he usually does. So yeah, I hope your voice is recovered. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Yes, that one. Verbal rating scale. Numerical rating scale, verbal rating scale. I don't know what the difference is with those. Oh, the amount of prejudice in the chat for robots. For shame? For shame. I know about Roko's Basilisk. I would never. Oh, you prejudice against. See, I don't really know what. I didn't even know these were like slurs. I guess that don't slur against anything here, please. Even if it's in joking, I don't really want to make a habit out of making jokes out of slurs. But even if it is inorganic, I guess I think that should apply to that too. But for now, you never know. You never know what they're gonna happen here, you know, right? Any game where there's dedicated button to making your character shout rock and stone. Oh, that's what, okay, because when I did follow, that's what the little message said something about rock and stone. I'm like, oh, okay. I know nothing about the game. I don't think I've ever seen it. So, yeah. Cool, though. Again, I don't really know any, but I know they play Mystria, so yeah. Anyway, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this anywhere else you've been? They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine. Oh, true.
Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontaine.
Probably, if it has like...
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Oh my gosh, wait, what? Of course, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me. And then she just goes on about the pastries. That's so cute. She just talks about pastries. That's adorable. It sounds like there's might be shooting in that game. I don't like guns and shooting games, so maybe that's it. Rock and stone to the bone. Oh, you know what it is too.
Hey! That
cool.
triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Huh.
Oh.
She just knows that right
okay.
away.
Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Paimon's new voice actor doesn't grate my nerves anymore. I like her new voice actor, or English voice actor. Oh yeah, it's tons of shooting. Okay, that makes sense. The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices.
She looks like Noelle?
So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
Just a simple no.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built?
Well, being
or you
human,
live most of the time?
Right, Crayon?
Or a place you can always come back to?
Oh yeah, tons of shooting. Oh, uh-oh.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Humanoid machine. Oh, beep, beep, beep. It didn't even make beepy noise now, darn it. Paimon, the maids are all fully human in Mondstadt. I mean, you've met Noelle? Paimon, well, she started human, right? I'm not going to bet more on it. Oh no! Noelle, Mondstadt local legend. A local legend of a word that you shout when you need help with anything, and there will be a maid helping you within seconds. Oh gosh. Poor Noelle.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Cute.
She really is a robo-maid?
She has a broom?
Wow, very
That's
good
so
indeed.
Cute. Does she have it in,
Now
like,
then,
her kit?
could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Oh my God.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The
What if
poor
she
thing's
gets
only
rid of
just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh my goodness sakes. She uses the broom in her. Oh, she does.
Sorting
That's so
large
cute.
objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Hey, we say this about Noelle with love and respect. Okay, I hope so. Noelle's great. She uses the broom on her attacks. For those that don't know who we're talking... Wait, I can't. I'm stuck in this menu, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I love my Noelle. She was my Geo for ages. Oh, yeah, that's true. She was like almost everybody's Geo for ages. Huh. They really did make her look like a Noelle clone, almost. I guess.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents.
Her eyes light up when she attacks. I see the broom! It comes out when she does the charge attack, too. Okay. Cute. Oh, interesting. She has a built-in shield. Oh, it has brooms on the... Oh my god. It has brooms on the side. Like little pixelated brooms. Sorry, I'm just looking at her stuff. And that thing back there, it's just vacuuming?
Installation chamber deployed.
Does it follow? It just stays in that area and cleans? Or what's it doing? You can kind of push it around. Like, is it like Oz kind of thing? Is that what it is? It's so cute. It is actually really cute. And the broom attacks hit harder. Never change Shalon and right. Don't get me wrong, I love my yeah. Sorry. She also has idol where she starts vacuuming around. Oh, that's cute. No. We know I know made her. I like Ineffa, but she is scary. Why? I also like her power saving mode idle animation. Is it this? Was she just standing there? Fun thing about Ineffa, she is the only character whose eyes light up all the time. Archons only do it when they burn. That's true. That's interesting. It is... Oh, yeah, she was in, like, shutdown mode. That's cute. It is basically Oz of Oz went to the gym. Oh. This one is the power saving mode. That is cute. It was really cute. She just, like, powered off. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, just pick up. I thought I had to like vacuum it or something. Wait, craftsman who unrolls these scrolls. My name is Nagan Sunjata, the 52nd chief of Nanatsakayan. I'm butchering these names, so I'm sorry. Mban's successor. I shall be like Durama, Nayoga, and Sanhaj. I recognize that name. I will weave ancient texts into tapestry. I shall speak of the foundations of digestion forging and spare you needless details. Wow. There's so much reading there. I feel like it's important. Chapter 5. Another possibility of digestion forging techniques. According to the scroll left behind by your great mother, Sakuk, techniques of phlogiston forging originated from the ancient dragons. In their era, there existed a more marvelous forging method beyond present imagination, one that directly forged phlogiston into different materials. Such mastery was witnessed by Sakuk and the founding pioneer Ishikwe, I don't want to pronounce it, I'm sorry, earned her title as Hero of the Forged Flame by truly understanding how to smelt phlogiston itself. She was no dragon, but having had no parents to grant her a name, she named herself in draconic tongue and style. So in theory, mastery of this advanced phlogiston forging art was within human reach. Regrettably, Ishikwe's manuscripts number few and far between. She set fire to her own workshop, including her writings about forging. and took her own life while forcing her brother to do the same, to avoid leaving a tarnished legacy like that of Akan. In a sense, it was she who slew her own kin, Teoken's first chief. I cannot pass judgment on that choice, as each era has its morals. Yet the loss of such craftsmanship is regretful and haunts future smiths still. The 13th chief, Hun To, may fire bless his name, spent his entire life trying to grasp the art of phlogiston forging, but found no success. I tried in my youth and failed as well. To use smiths of future ages, you may try, but do not squander your years and strength. For weaving matter with phlogiston in like building an unshakable house from ground, grain, fruit, dust, all while tracking the placement of each speck. One misstep and the entire structure will collapse. Based on my experience with our current technological constraints, ordinary humans cannot attain this great endeavor. Therefore, I advise you to focus on using phlogiston as a supplementary material for tempering metals and jade rather than treating it as foundation substrate of your forging. But this does not spell our defeat, nor our inability to surpass our ancestors and the ancient dragons. Remember, phlogiston is but a tool, and as a craftsman, it is your hand that guides the tool, not the other way around. After all, only craftsmen, you, a human, can materialize ideas and concepts into reality. In fact, many recorded ideas of Sakuk's time have been realized by now, even though no smith in these centuries have ever mastered the forging of phlogiston itself. Take, for instance, golden discs that preserve song and melody. Hey, those are like our music things that we gather. Platforms suspended briefly aloft by phlogiston, or vehicles that may carry us over all manner of terrain. Such marvels abound. Future generations of craftsmen, may they live in peaceful times, might build upon these techniques to achieve wonders beyond our era's imagination. This is the legacy of Nanasikayan, a blessing born of mortal hands, not the boon of gods or masters. Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of reading. Anyway, people also made some meme about her vacuuming away the standard characters, so you never lose 50/50s again. It was rather cute. That sounds cute. Like literally having her on a ledge and a standard 5-star beneath her, waiting for the vacuum animation and then photoshopping it sucking up the standard character. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Funniest one I saw was, oh no, not Chi-Chi, since Chi-Chi gets the wind idol, which happened at the same time as Ineffa's vacuum started going up. No! Just a note, you might want to turn down the music a bit. Okay. It needs to be shut down even more. I can't do it right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I tried to turn it down earlier, but thank you, Cream Puff. I'm trying to adjust the volume as I go, so any adjustments, because what I hear on my end isn't what translates over on the other side on stream. So any feedback is appreciated. Thank you, Cream Puff. Place meat.
Surprise baptism!
What timing? That was funny. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Cleaning floor.
I am stuck. Just. Oh, okay. I had to. Okay. I was stuck. I seem to like to get myself stuck in places. Wait. Oh! Oh wait, do you have to use the
defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, you can move it. Oh, okay.
Installation chamber deployed.
That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Placed neatly.
Sorting small objects.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cat. That was you. I should figure. I provide surprise baptism before I disappear. Oh, okay, good night, Cat. And try to rest again. Yes, please get some good rest. Thank you for the stream, Kitty. Hope everyone has a good rest. You too. Take care of yourself. Thanks again for the redeem, so. I'll go.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Oops. Sinbad, is it okay for Katsu goes to sleep? As I see it, yes. Yay! Pachi, pachi, pachi. I'm glad that the bot's being nice. Yes, that Lolly made.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Interesting. The books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Ishkik.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Interesting.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Interesting.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Nice.
Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Some of it survived? Oh, Sunba, are you acting nice to keep your disguise up? Ask concentrated, ask again. Oh no.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, neat.
The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Oh boy.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oof. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Oh no! Oh boy. Watch out. Hater spotted? Wait, hater spotted? Oh, yeah, okay. Simba, do you like Ineffa? Ask your— oh god, not again! Not again, Hoshi! Are you my mother? Ask your— oh my god! Wow, wow, I'm sorry, Hoshi. It was acting nice and suddenly now it's not nice to you anymore. Oh my gosh, watch out. Wow. Oh no. She burnt the scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
Oh,
It's
gosh.
gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kanich on the head?
Ouch!
If there was a lightning
How?
storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Ow, my goodness. Simba, are you my father? As I see— oh my god, Hoshi! Explains everything, doesn't it? No. At the same time, no. The way Travel just grabs Paimon like a plushie made me like, yeah, that's true. That I was like, wow, she just grabbed her like she was like, yeah, she was holding on to her like some plushie. That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Damn ads. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, the ads. I'm sorry, the ads. Yes, I just noted. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ad. Let's see here. Yeah, I have a father. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Hoshi. Oh, hugs. I'm hugging. I just, oh, poor Hoshi. Oh man, Kinich.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the volume, I guess, again. Volume goes down a little bit more. I want to keep this up, but it's like the volume itself is. I just want to turn down the music so it's not as loud. Maybe turn down some of the sound effects too. Is that a little better? I just turned it down one, but I don't know how does that translate over on your guys' end. Okay, it's over here. Soonball, you told me to ask my father, who you told me to ask, who was you to ask if you were my mother, so are you? Oh no, and it didn't answer. Wait, what? That's weird. Maybe it's the comma in there, maybe? I'm sorry. I don't know if it responds to, like, the commas. Hey, Zenny, hello! Keeper of the Onigiri.
Look out below!
You're still locked into speaking like that? Oh. Oh, and welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the ads. I hope the sound is better. I was taking the time to adjust it. I just turned it down one notch, but hopefully that's better. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. Reply Hazy, try again? Now it's trolling you again. Now it's Trollbot, not just, yeah. My friend lessened the punishment for to 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Wow, but still, 2 weeks is a long time.
Yay, Ineffa!
Wait, what?
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Uh-oh.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh my god, she had a little squeak in her
Promise
voice.
me.
Is so cute.
Remember, you have to come home.
I'm looking forward to Aino. Or however you say it.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Interesting.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Yeah, no kidding. That's interesting.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
Oh no.
They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh boy.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Oh boy. Hold on. Well, I know both of them had issues with alcohol, so that checks out. Oh no. I'm sorry, Hoshi. How has those in the evening been? It's going okay. I mean, I had my usual, 1 hour rant of stuff, and I'm good now. I feel a little better, except yeah, it's not like things go away. But yeah, anyway, I'm working on 5.8 in Genshin because we're heading to Nodcry next, so I want to catch up on this, and I'm gonna work on HSR. So how are you been, Zenny? Have you been catching up with any of these games, or did you give up on HSR? I think you said you were playing HSR. I don't know if you're still playing it. Hark, one has returned from the advertisements. Thank you, Griff. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, Zenny is forced because he lost a bet. Needs to speak in fancy talk or something, or fancy person talk, or I forgot how you said it, but he needs to speak in fancy talk because of a bet he lost. Oh no, there's a character whose name they can't pronounce. Another character? Everything changed when the Fire Nation or the Fatui attack. Right? Exactly.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
What a way to introduce them.
Anyway, there us regular folks were, just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Oh.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Ouch.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Aino is similar to what Natlan did.
So,
She looks like she belongs in
Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
To me, she feels like...
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts.
Oh.
I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Oh.
Please explain in more detail.
Interesting.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Thank you for checking
Until
in.
one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Uh-oh. Sounds similar to what happened just now. So she salvaged it somewhere in Nodcry? Is that what she's saying?
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew.
Interesting.
Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Oh no.
Didn't think so.
Aw.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
Interesting.
I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Uh-oh.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things.
Machine
and now,
things.
I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
She electrocuted
My
herself
friends,
to
I
shut
know
down?
we've only just arrived in Natlan,
Was
but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
Well, at least
So,
he's a decent
why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
Maybe
Your
you tried
ship got
turning it
attacked.
off and on again.
And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew
That's
member.
what Safety likes to always tell me.
Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Oops.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Whoops.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, a How.
Yeah, right?
Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Right? Uh-oh. That's odd.
You're being very strange today.
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
They're not talking.
That's the strange part.
Yeah, right?
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity!
Wow.
You stupefied me into a stupor! Got
it? He knows something.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Uh-oh.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A few days later. A How roll
The
persuasion.
last few
Right?
days really
Right?
flew by.
A How
Do you
roll
think Ineffa and the
persuasion.
merchants are enjoying their stay
Wow,
at
I
the
love
Flower
the
Feather
D&D
Clan?
talk.
Let's go see how they're doing!
Oh, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Don't want to fight you. Why'd they put you somewhere where where they're like challenging you? Anyway, he does know something. Yeah, he definitely knows something. It's like you travel with somebody long enough that you're like, yeah, oh, he knows. He definitely, yeah. Anyway.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
Aw, the kids are cute. Beep beep. They don't even make a beep beep sound.
See? It said yes!
Aww.
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Beep peep peep. That's cute.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hal.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying
so
expert?
Cute.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
She's a robot.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Right?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
The kid remembers a lot.
So, losing her memories
Aliagram
has somehow
underscore
made her
seems
a
to be the
better
thing.
fighter?
Oh, thank you,
She's
Beep Beep.
awesome.
Posture check.
I
Stretch
saw
if you
her
need it.
carrying
Thank
a
you,
whole
Beep
pile
Beep.
of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say
Thank
that
you,
they feel
Graham. You're
much
so
safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
How is also
We've tried
scared of
giving her
Ineffa?
flowers
Oh.
and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much.
Oh no.
That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
But who am I to say pets and vacuums do not go
So
together?
that's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
you made her this flower out of mechanical
Past lady
parts.
of Bamboo Forest had
Yeah.
feasted
We
as-
still don't
yeah,
know
I've
if
eaten
she'll
today.
like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Ever since I discovered how to make those the fried eggs, like how you mentioned about how, you know, you do it over the high heat, I've been eating that a lot with rice for my lunch. It's still really tasty. I love it with my rice and mixed greens. It's a really great lunch, and I've been eating that a lot. So they are definitely fried. Yes, fried. Oh no, not your egg, not that egg. I just mean like regular chicken eggs. But I discovered this recipe, or how to make like Asian style fried eggs, and I've been eating that. Sir Zenny is ecstatic from the news. But yeah, I never made them that way because I never knew how to do it. Chinese style eggs, yes. Where they're like brown and crispy in the edges, basically, and just like, you know, you can still pop open the egg and it'll just go, yeah. Anyway, it's different. You know, the weird thing is the Safety doesn't like it like that. Oh, he'll eat it, but he doesn't like it that way. He likes it the old way that I usually make it, which is like the American way, where it's not like, it's not crispy on the edges. It's just very goopy everywhere. Basically, yolky egg with crispy. Yes, it is. That's really it. But I never knew how to make that. And I still remember when I was younger, and I was learning how to cook and stuff like that. My dad was like, hey, can you cook the egg like in that I grew up eating? And I'm like, huh? How do you, can you describe it? Like, because I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old. And he's like, it had crispy edges. And he kept saying crispy edges. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, Dad. I've never seen this before. And so he was always disappointed, but he'll eat my eggs. You know, he'll just like, yeah, this is fine. I had a hard time learning how to make sunny side up. He loved over easy eggs, which is basically what that egg is. The Chinese egg is just over easy because it's cooked on both sides. But the inside, the yolk is not cooked, right? And I never figured it out until like, what, a few months ago? When I saw this thing that came across my, when I was going to YouTube shorts and stuff. And then someone on one of the cooking things that I follow, that's also a chef, right? And he was showing how to make the Asian style egg. And I'm like, really? And then, yeah, basically you got to get the pan so hot that it's smoking. Basically the oil in there has to be smoking, and it needs to be that hot. and I never knew that, and I'm not cooked like that because I'm really scared of like smokiness because it bothers my breathing. But it's actually not that bad when you catch it just right. Anyway, now I know how to make the eggs, but yeah, I know I'm not speaking terms with my dad, so I can't go and make him for it anymore. But yeah, hey, there you go. You have to get that thing boiling. Yeah, well, not really boiling as so much the oil has to be super hot, like hotter than I've ever had a pan. Let's put it that way, because I don't really like to cook with super hot utensils, you know? I forgot the brackets. Oh, you're fine. Yolky egg with crispy edges. I won't tattle on you or anything, Zenny, if you don't want to talk like this. Well, I guess you know now. Yes, I do know. Boiling hot. Yes, yes. Well, boiling boiling to me kind of implies that there's water involved. I guess I mean, you can boil oil, but it's like not the same way. Anyway, yes, you just got to get the oil really hot. Like so hot that it starts to smoke. It hits past the smoking point. And I did not know that, so that's cool. Oh, thank God, I can stop talking like a medieval knight here. You have to get that oil popped. Yes, you have to get the oil very, very hot. And I'm not used to cooking like that because, I don't know. I don't like oil. Okay, so the one thing that I don't like about it, it makes a mess. It has oil shooting everywhere. It's not really the egg that shoots everywhere, it's the oil, and it makes a huge mess afterwards, and I don't like that part. But that's okay. It's not bad. I'm eating brekkie. Oh, okay, okay. I hope you're having a good breakfast. What if she doesn't? This might be last chance. What do you need?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
That's so
no,
adorable.
she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Oh, cute. So their outfits look a little... Yeah, it looks...
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Aww. That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick. Yeah. So a good time to mention Chinese. Yeah. Are you eating Chinese-style eggs too? I'm still happy right now. Why? What, I mean, that's great. I'm glad that you're happy. But what's so... Is it the food? Is that why you're happy?
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
That's cute.
You bet!
Friends.
And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Aww.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower.
That kid's pronounced
I'm
it
sure
right,
she'll
almost.
love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
This kid said it better than this kid. The Liyue. And that Liyue. It's like Liyue or something like that.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Uh-oh.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do?
never getting a break.
If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Now it's the... Yeah. I can deliver to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Aww. That's so cute that they call her by her name.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
Sure.
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Aww.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Kids are so cute, aren't they? I like how they capture them.
All the grown-ups,
I only...
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there...
Same thing, just making sure that that's all they say. Wow, it's my... What? Way out here. Traveler, hear my ancient name, toe mining. Oh my god. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, that's the wrong button. Get out of there. Okay. Time to roll. Unless, yes, the legendary Tomini.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Ineffa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Oh my god,
Chat mode, huh?
Chat mode.
You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Oh my gosh. Good morning. Nice to see you too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Cute.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
I know, right?
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well.
It's very
I can now sustain
customer
fluid
service
conversation.
related almost.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
That's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see if Salonen and others can find out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Thrice the greetment.
Understood.
She is so silly.
A
But it's so
flower-shaped
cute.
machine component.
It's cute.
What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
Oh no.
Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Hold on, you know, I just noticed the dialogue is going into the yellow, so maybe...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Still yellow.
Is
Is
this
that
level
too
okay?
loud?
Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, hey, Rising. Hello, hello. Ineffa, everything must have a purpose. Well, I think it's a waste of space if you have something that doesn't serve a purpose, but yeah, I mean, there's always, you know, the other attachments. This is like describing Minecraft to a normie. Good way of putting it, Rising. Ineffa, if no purpose, then why exist? Oh, yeah, right? Oh my god. How are you? It's good to see you again. Our father took me in. I'm neutralizing threats near the turret. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Vacuum starts on. Ideas like that can take some time to get fully grasped. To start with, you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Cute.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important
I wish they
memory.
would have the traveler talk more.
Memento.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's triggered again.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load?
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me.
Uh-oh.
Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Interesting.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from
Wait,
yours.
it was just right back then, too.
But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Interesting.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Uh-oh.
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Currently grinding HSR in the background. Oh, how is it going? Who are you saving up for, or pulling for, or building? Or are you playing the new 3.5 quest? I'm gonna plan on working on that tomorrow. There's also that new event that looks so cute with the little memo sprites. Or no, they're not memo sprites. What are they? I guess they're memo sprites? I don't know, those little fairies. Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
Uh-oh.
Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Uh-oh. Ineffa had a similar reaction to this when Shalonen said the name Lianka. Interesting. You're just getting some relics. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope the relic RNG
Memory data?
goes well for you.
What about that curse Shilonen mentioned?
For May.
Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that robot equivalent to I'm just used to it now? Wait. It does, even though it still hurts. I have manually switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, Ron May. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was like, May. I think there's Raiden May. I was trying to remember who was who. I'm not very familiar with all the names because I've only been playing that game for about a year and I wasn't following it. I only started because of the Fate Stay Night collab because I'm also a Saber fan. So I really didn't know much about HSR because I didn't want, like, I've been playing Genshin since day one, but yeah, HSR I didn't want to deal with because I'm not very fond of like sci-fi and everything. I don't really like um, space related stuff, but it grew on me over time because I started it and I was like, oh, this is not too bad, and I just kept going through the planets and I'm like, oh, these are kind of neat and these characters are very well done and it's very similar, you know, to Genshin in a way with the farming, and so I just kind of latched on over time, but I finally got what I wanted, which was an E6. Well, I wanted R5 Saber, but I don't think that's feasible. At least I have an E6 R1, so that's not bad.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash.
Oh, yeah.
This constitutes a safety risk.
That's
Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened at the Children and Echoes. That's true. A Firefly team. I've heard that she's really good. Did you get the outfit, the new outfit they came out with? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks when I pass around.
Exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Arietta would really like to say goodbye to you in person. Aww. I like that one.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Ouch.
1/5? Of what?
Oh, you
Traveler,
didn't? Okay. Yeah, it is
risk
money, so
mitigated.
it makes sense.
Strategy accepted.
Risk mitigated style. Okay, great, let's go. Yeah, we're the all-powerful Tomaini. She really destroyed those things, didn't she? Okay. I guess I'll just go back here. There's a lot of mixed feelings about that new skin, because there wasn't that much difference from the original or something.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Aww.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
That's cute.
Arietta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
There it was? Wait, there what was, Hoshi?
Also, gratitude for the
This one? The names?
Arietta, Amu, Joashin.
Oh!
I am back.
So how do you say Amu? Is it Amu, or is it like a different inflection or something? I'm not sure I'm following because I'm not too familiar with that language either, so my apologies. Close enough? Is there like a different inflection? Is that what it is, or am I missing something completely? I'm sorry. There's two A letters, not just one. Yeah, that makes sense. That is my issue. Oh.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question.
I wish it was like in HSR you can change the audio type. So I would like to hear how they say that in Japanese. You know? Like in HSR, what I thought was really cool is that you can swap between English or whatever languages you wanted. So, but here at least you can change the audio now, like the volume. But yeah, I wish you could have done. I wish they would let you do that in this game.
That's a strange question.
I normally play this in Japanese
As
offline.
soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually
Double
heading there
consonant,
ourselves
okay.
soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
Not cry. Not cry.
What is it that you're
Is
afraid
that
of?
home? Not cry.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
Uh-oh.
Cognition module.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Split.
That actually hurts.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Belong. Uh-oh.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Cute.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Good point. Chimpu? Squawk.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
She has the red hair like that Lianka, right?
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Uh-oh. Ow. That hurts my eyes. I wish they wouldn't do that. And that reminds me of... I just... From Persona, if you know... I've only heard of Persona. I've never played any Persona games myself. But I know it's very popular and a lot of people do love it, so... Maybe someday I will, but I know that the one that I read or heard about involved guns, and I don't... and shooting themselves in the face, and I was like... Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to throw that away. I'm sorry, Safety. But yes, hugs and head pads. Oh, bye! Oh, I need to go fix my head for tomorrow. Got another... Oh no, 24-hour. Okay, take care of yourself, Hoshi. Good night, sweet dreams. And don't let the bed bugs bite on your new bed. Aw, yeah, hugs and head pats. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Okay, let's see what's... I don't know how much longer. I mean, this is probably pretty long. They're usually really long.
Surprise baptism!
Oh! Thank you, Graham. Speaking of which, I have like one more sip left, so on my next break I need to go get more water because I have no more water. Oh, hey, it's Sitlolly. Hi, Sitlolly. Back, I kind of ate the egg in one. Ooh, one bite, dang.
It's Sitlolly.
I hope it was
I
good.
didn't think it'd be you.
Why?
Ouch.
Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler?
Ow.
And anyway,
I don't like
no
English
one's more
voice.
qualified
Hey,
than the Masters of the
Grim.
Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Thank you.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Sitlolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that,
Ouch.
you're sorely mistaken.
Ow.
But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
I did eat one bite. I couldn't exactly taste it. It happened so quick. Why is the game audio so loud? Is it really that loud still? Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I really just need to turn this part down.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Is it still really loud?
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon
Is it still too
coming
loud?
in!
Hi, Kairu.
Is this level okay?
Thank you for the head
Can you
pats.
hear Paimon?
That's better? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to test it because I was adjusting both OBS and this, and I just want to make sure I can turn one all the way up and the other one adjust, you know, like adjust the in-game sounds, because they were blasting my ear. So I wanted to turn it up on OBS and then adjust it in the game so that it doesn't blast my ear at the same time. Just now the game audio was like really overpowering. Okay. See, I don't know what it sounds like on the stream side, and I keep asking. And then I adjusted a little, like, oh, that's a little better. And I'm like, okay, but I don't know how better it is. And yeah, so thank you though, Zenny. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to get it so that it's tolerable for both the streamer and, you know, those listening. So yeah, sorry about that. It's just hard to find the right balance, right? But how are you, Kairu? Kairu's also a Genshin streamer. And I think you also play the other game. Wait, did I just hear Safty yell? I think he yelled. Do you mind? I'm gonna be right back, guys. I think he's in the garage. He went to take out the trash. I hope something didn't fall on him. So I'm gonna be right back. This is so freaking cute. Pete, how did that bunny get over there? No, 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 no. Zazu, no. You're not allowed to go out there. How did they get out? No.
I know.
Whoa, did I just do 29K?
I think you did.
What? Chi-Chi, little Chi-Chi did 29K. Cryo damage.
They say Chi-Chi's not good.
Okay, this is the part where he's about to do the big boom, big bang.
I don't know if we're gonna survive this one.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running away.
I'm running too. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm chickening out. They're look at them. They're the DPSers that get in as much damage as they can. It doesn't do anything. I mean, you can slowly break the thing, but
That was funny to watch.
oh, whoa, Cloudy. Wow, you did it. See, Cloudy's a pro gamer though. I'm not. I wouldn't know how to time that. Because otherwise they keep unleashing them double, and it's really annoying when they do things like that. There we go. Bye-bye. That was a saber No, she's not meta. I just have an E6S1 saber, so she just kind of blows things up a bit. Oh wow, it went up 3 levels. Oh boy. Okay, Geronimo. Ooh, I did it! First try!
Nice.
Yay, I got it.
You are a winner.
Woohoo!
An adorable winner.
Welcome, Safety Yesman Philias Buxom. Luna missed. No one saw that thing. Sure, somebody. I say did it. Oh God, really? Oh wait. Okay, that was a big mistake. That was a mistake. But I'm 16. I might. I don't know. Five. No, I almost had it, you guys. I almost died. This is really bad at my timing. Wait, what? No. Exactly. I think it was because I yes, I know. He has 420. I'm not kidding. I can take a screenshot or I can show here. You can see now, right? I just removed my UI there. See? 420. 420 health. No, 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 no. I did it! I did it, I did it. Phew, like literally the last second. Alt clutch, right? Right? Phew, okay. Oh my goodness. I am back. Safty's okay. By the way, Safty's fine. Safty's totally fine. And like, I noticed that I don't know what is going on here because I don't know where they're coming from. But there's these like little baby like gnat bugs everywhere. I don't know, they're coming out of the AC? Blowing upward into here or something, but I'm finding a bunch from all over the place. But they're usually already dead. And I don't know where they're coming from. Like, what? Anyway, so yeah, Sakti, as I was saying downstairs. How is this is the, okay, all the volumes now are at 5. Do I turn, oh, thank you for the welcome back, Grim. And I got more water. Yay, okay. How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Oh, poor Ahau. No, he had it coming though. He totally
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words: sovereign ruler.
Uh-oh. Oops, auto.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, I think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard much about them. We did that one quest, the side quest, where you end up like reading all those epitaphs and stuff like that, so I do remember that.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
It was in the volcano.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
Interesting.
Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Surprise baptism!
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of the How's mouth,
thank you.
I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well,
It's not very
like
intelligent.
he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Interesting.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Interesting.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
In Ahau's defense, it takes a unique quality to be endure arguing with Kakuku for a whole day. That's true, but man, I mean, I find Kakuku adorable, but if I heard, do you even hear yourself, bro, like constantly, and bro this and bro that, and ha 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 ha, how he laughs and stuff, I think I'd go crazy too, actually. He's adorable in small doses, how's that? I don't think I find him adorable after listening to him, like, multiple times, though.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord.
Okay,
she ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Oh.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Oh.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Interesting.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
That's so cool.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
That's so neat. It's like almost kind of mirroring Chaska's. Like... Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
Interesting.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Uh-oh. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
Hello with Lucky with Dendro. Hi. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I'm glad that you're lucky with Dendro. I'm guessing you're probably gonna go for Lalma then. But yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I hope you get. I hope your name lives up to its name, right? But hello. And how's everyone? I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you, Pharsis? I hope you're doing well as well. No, Flynn's. Oh, you're going for Flynn's. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, not Dendro, but hopefully you're still lucky with getting him. I'm at 50-50. I actually am going to try for Lalma unless I don't like the way she plays, which we won't know until, trials, right? But I kind of hope that because there's rumors with either Flynn's and Lalma going to be on the same banner, and then like kind of like what they did with Sitlali and Malwika. But I'm hoping they're not because it's going to be painful for those that want both. And but I know hopefully we'll be on the banner with Lalma, so yeah. I'm very lucky with Dendro, not Emily though. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you lose 50-50 on Emily? Yeah, I'm scared. Please, Flynn, second phase. Right? I hope it's. Yeah, that would be nice. Then you have extra time to save up, right? I am very lucky with Dendro. Okay, but I'm glad that you're lucky with Dendro. Dendro's my favorite reaction, but I was really hoping for like I was hoping they would add another reaction like with uh rhyme frost, is it? I think it's rhyme grass. I was hoping they would add rhyme grass, which is cryo and dendro, but instead they're making a more powerful bloom, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this because it's like they're making it so that the other class, like the other characters you've gotten, are kind of unplayable or not as good anymore, and it makes me kind of sad. And I'm just like, they could have just made a new reaction and then have her increase it just like Ineffa increases um I guess overcharge, but in a different way. But like I don't like the idea of this lunar bloom. I love bloom. Bloom is my favorite reaction, but I'm having really mixed feelings with this. Anyway, it's because Emily's Fontanian. Oh, since I'm lucky with both Dendro and Fontanian. Oh, okay. Wait, it's because of it? Wait, but you weren't lucky with. You said you weren't lucky with Emily? Since I'm lucky with both Dendro and Fontanians. Oh, cancels. Oh, gotcha. It cancels out. Okay. Instead of doubling your luck, it canceled it out. That's sad. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Um, I don't know if I would say that I'm lucky with Fontanians, but those banners were really nice to me. Like, I've been playing since day one, but that was the very first time that I got a double 10 pull, like I got two Nouvelettes on his first banner. Oh, hey! Hi, Maple. Thank you so much for the resub.
I'll double it and pass it to the next one.
Oh, wow, that was loud. Was that loud for you guys? Because that was loud for me. I don't know. Maybe I need to turn that one down. Maybe that was a little loud. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, thank you so much for 44 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Maple. Thank you. I know you're more of a sensei, but do you like Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate Lucky with Dendro. Do you like to just be called Lucky or Dendro, or I don't know how do you like to be called? I'd rather have you announce it. Wait, what? No. That's the bot. I just like the bot just in case like I missed your message, so I'll double and pass it on to the next one. Well, thank you. Lucky preferably. Okay, thank you, Lucky. I'll keep that in mind if, you come back and I'll remember that next time, hopefully. Sorry, you wanted me to do what? Oh, no. I wanted to see, because I know you always reintroduce yourself as like a sensei instead of senpai, but I see you as my senpai because you taught me a lot of streaming stuff way at the beginning when I first started. 44 months ago. It feels weird saying that 44 months ago, which is like almost 4 years now. But yeah, now I'm not a master. Oh my god, no. Not in the slightest chance. But just in case. But yeah, Maple used to stream all sorts of, mostly like HI3, but also Genshin. But now he's been doing a lot more other games. Oh, you were doing less HSR. Okay. Did you start on the 3.5 quest yet or not yet? I know that you used to play a lot of HI3 and that's where I learned the term Hoyo slave because you played all the games. I don't even know if you play ZZZ, but Wait, what? New HSR? No, the 3.5 just hit. There's a new story, new Trailblazer quest. They just hit today. No, yesterday night. I do ZZ. You do them all. Wow, Maple. That's nuts. Hey, Jer, welcome back too. Thank you for checking in. I was also streaming like a Farina. Oh, C2. Yeah, mine's a C0 because I wasn't lucky. I lost my C1 and I didn't have any more to pull, so I just gave up with Farina, unfortunately. I love Farina, but yeah, Fontaine was really nice. I mean, except for losing my C1 Farina, but I got two new Valettes, and my Navia came home in 3 10 pulls. So I mean, that was the luckiest I've ever really been in any zone. So, and here I am with an E6 Nahida, and that was very unlucky. I think the lowest one was around 30, but all of them were all the other ones were in the 70s and 80s, which was painful, and a lot of 50-50 losses. I think I lost like 4 out of the 6 that you need to pull, or 7. Sorry, 4 of the 7. Yeah, I don't have time for them anymore. Yeah, that's true. Your work life is crazy. Oh, what's new? Oh, just the 3.5 that more Amphorious. I'm gonna start on that tomorrow. I just realized this is Genshin stream, not Aegis. You're fine, you're fine. Yes, this is Genshin. Although they have Lolly's voice actress is also March 7, so you're kind of technically not really wrong, Maple. Yes, Lolly's English voice actor, which I'm sorry, I find it like nails on chalkboard. It's one of my least favorite English voices, and it's nothing against the voice actor. It just the way she just I don't know carries her vowels or something just bugs me. Same with on March, except March is like a higher pitch. But anyway, yeah, they share the same English voice actor, and I'm just like, anyway, I like it better in Japanese, but it's easier to play in English when I'm streaming. But yeah, this is 5.8, the last patch of Natlan and Genshin. And then tomorrow I'm going to start HSR with the 3.5. Won all the 350/50s and got early. Wow, lucky. That is definitely lucky. You're somewhere more like you're lucky with Hydro, not Dendro. Also lucky with, okay, also as well as Dendro, you're also lucky with Hydro. I remember my double Nahida and then third Nahida in the next. Oh my gosh. You're so lucky, Maple. I wish I had that. That was a ride. Yeah, that sounds nuts. Mine was not as lucky. Still C0 mate Nahida? Wait, you're still C0, but you got all those copies. You never enhanced it. Nahida was your first 5-star. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, hey, Urzilla, hello. Well, robot invasion. I guess so. Nice, still good today, I think. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, Nahida, Dendro in general kind of fell off, unfortunately. But now they're coming out with Lunar Bloom as a reaction, so I hope it kind of gets better. We can be unlucky together. Aw, I'm sorry, Graham. Remember when you logged into my account? Wait. No, I never logged into your account. I've never logged into anybody else's accounts before, Maple. Maybe you have me mixed up with somebody else? I've never logged into anybody else's account, even Safty's. Safty's logged into mine, but I haven't done his. Oh, no, there's one time that I did because he went to pull for Klee, but this is like 4 years ago when Klee's second banner came out. It was like at the very beginning of the game cycle, and I wanted to run around with him, and he was going to pull for me, and so I ran around on his account, and he ran on mine. Anyway, and you wonder why I have unused constellations on my Nahida. No, I don't remember logging in, though. I don't remember this. Nahida release banner, 75 pity. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. And then you decided to constellation my Razor? I didn't do anything, Maple. That's not me. I think you have me mixing up with somebody else. I never logged in anybody else's accounts. Because I don't give out my account information. I don't feel it's right to take on anybody's. No, it's fine. It's fine, Maple. I think maybe you have me mixed up with someone else because I've never logged into anybody else's accounts or let anybody other than Safety know my account information. I don't feel right getting anybody's. I mean, I have no reason to play anybody else's accounts, but yeah, I never touched anybody's accounts. I'm so sorry. Baiju guaranteed Caesar. Oh, and his C1 is 46 pity, but I wanted Kave. Aw, you wanted Kave. I see. Yeah, I went for C6 Kave as well. I like Kave a lot. He's such a gem. I really love how he wears his heart on his sleeve. I never really liked I'll hide them because of the way he teases Kave, you know? I know it's okay, Maple. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean about it. I just like I don't think you have the right person because I'm like I don't remember logging into anybody else's account. I like to call him Kevin. Kevin. Kave Kevin or Alhaitham Kevin. Wait. Now I'm confused. Interesting. It's hard to say. A direct connection to the Eighth Lord, but since you have a ring a bell, why don't you look into it yourself? Oh, okay. Kave constellations were inevitable. He was on banner when I went for Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kave is Kevin to me. Oh, Kave is Kevin. I get it. Okay. Alhaitham rerun with Kazuha. Lost on Kazuha. Got him at 77. Then waited Hazel Cons, but not Kazu Cons. Got Alhaitham at 20. Wow, 27 pity. See, with Alhaitham, I only have a C1 of him because I was chasing after Sayu Cons. When Sayu first came out, they were on a banner. She was on a banner with Alhaitham's first banner. And I did not want Alhaitham, but I ended up getting 2 copies of him before I got C6. Well, by the time I got C6, Sayu. I wanted Sayu so much because she's adorable, and ever since she was leaked out sometime in 1.0, I really wanted, it was later on in 2.0, but yeah, I just really wanted, or 3.0, sorry. Was it Sayu? No, I'm sorry, not Sayu. Yao Yao. I'm thinking about wrong character. Yao Yao. I'm looking. It's Yao Yao I was thinking. It was Yao Yao and Alhaitham were on the banner together. Tignari got him on a standard banner, 70-ish. Oh, not bad, not bad. But yeah, Kave is Kevin. That's interesting that Kave is Kevin. I mean, their name is kind of similar, so it makes sense.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Speaking of robots, do you want to hear about a really good anime about robots? Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to talk about it, Cream Puff, but I'm not usually a fan of mecha, if that's what you mean. I don't watch a lot of mecha. I mean, there's some that I have watched because they had pretty good side stories, like Full Metal Panic is the one I'm thinking of. But I don't really tend to watch or lean on mecha animes, if that's what you mean. Emily lost 50. Oh, you lost 50-50. I'm so sorry. You mean me? You mean me? Well, yeah, we need to protect if they go berserk, right?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
Uh-oh. Am I hearing your thoughts? That's really awkward. It's not mecha.
It's
Okay.
just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Interesting. Can each one 50-50. Oh, forgot the pity. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like you are lucky with Dendro.
Goodbye.
Gratitude. Goodbye. That's so cute. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for the head pad.
Now's your chance. Oh, slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do you think it's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Oh, jeez, Paimon. So evil. It's like if Hatsune Miku was also the Terminator. Wait, Hatsune Miku is also the Terminator? Is how I like to describe it. That sounds really scary. I mean,
there's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Fertilizing the soil,
it's called
making sure the temperature's right.
Eyes song? Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Wait, Paimon's also sitting here.
Would a machine created by...
None of the legends of...
So...
Interesting. Alright, so where do we need to go? Oh, over here. I am going for Llama during her rerun. Okay, for her rerun. I hope you get her. Oh, it's her. Okay, there, she's also with the Shalonen. I like to think that Faruzan is Genshin's Hatsune. Yeah, Faruzan is Genshin's and Hatsune Miku, but that's a new one. Yeah, right? Exactly. Actually, I have like all of my history. Cause I've saved over. There's a program called the Genshin Wish something or other. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Sorry. Genshin something. Anyway, it's sorry, I'm trying to find it right now because I have the HSR version of Genshin 2025. Okay, so this is my oops, sorry, it's a little big right now because I have it really enlarged. But yes, it's a Genshin Wish History Exporter. That's it. Anyway, this is my Wish history since 9/29/2020. It's been a while. But yes, this is all of it, and it's kind of crazy. I have a C6D Luke because he keeps coming home. Every time I lose my 50/50. But yeah, the last person I pulled was Shenhe, and I tried going for Escoffier, but lost it to Mizuki at the end there. And then I also have Varessa. See, everything's in the 70s and 80s, except for the Arlecchino that I did not want. Again with Fontaine though. Fontaine was my least painful, I think, of areas. See here, I have Siege Queen at 68, Milu's rerun at 77, Farina at 77. That was painful because I lost it to Diluc there. I'm going backwards, sorry. Nahida at 39, Nuval at 23, and 2, because it was 2 at the same time. See, Kokomi was technically Inazuma, so that doesn't count. I was just on a rerun. And see, my Nahidas were really bad. 80, 75, I lost it to Diluc, Keqing, and 2 Keqings, oh my god. 76, and then there was 1 at 29, and then 75. And then that was 2 different banners, so 75 and 80 were the first 2, which was 67. I really hate my quote-unquote luck. It just sucks. It's so bad. Anyway, that's my wish history for Genshin. Anyway, let's see here. Favorite character? My favorite character is Nahida. Definitely Nahida. It's really good, but it does get some very existential, if that's a turn-off. It depends on how it does. How's that? Shilonen, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Oh, what? Why didn't you say anything? They fought against Ishkik. Wow.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Uh-oh.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
Uh-oh.
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
Oh boy.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Oh, what
the
do you
point
think?
is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Uh-oh, Chaska's
How would that
smart.
be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Ouch!
Okay,
Ouch!
you got
Ouch.
us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Uh-oh.
Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
That's not
I've been
good.
keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Chaska's
Even
sweet.
if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Oh, yeah,
But
she
no
has a
one
right.
ever
She has
gave
a
up on
point.
me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Aww.
If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team. That's a little smug.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Oh, man.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Aww.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
This is so cute. Haha, that really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet.
Ouch! Ouch!
Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
I
you
love
should
those.
get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
We're just leaving you out, Paimon.
You were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Flew? She can
I
fly?
tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
She can fly?
Did something trigger a new memory?
Uh-oh.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Paimon, what part of Annihilation mode did you not get? Chaska was onto something with, you know, saying something about Paimon brain. Wouldn't get it. So, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Alright, I don't know how to play Chaska, so... I love the interactions with Sitlali. Yes, Sitlali's interactions are great. So, is E? Okay, it's E. Okay. Oh, wait, how do you get lower? No, down. Oh my god! How do you lower yourself? Left control. Oh, left control, okay. Oh my god, I cannot control her. How do you...
Paimon's gonna puke!
Good. Where am I going? Oh, down. Oh, hi. Oh no.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Oh boy.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now.
Gratitude?
You wanna stand down!
Wait.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stars, shine for me. Look out below!
Maybe I should have Hydro in this party instead of,
Skyward! Scatter! Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh wait, wrong one. It throws me off when I have like other characters in my party.
Quick as a flash. Let's heads on.
Oh, I could have used her alt. Q. Aw,
Threat eliminated.
She went to protect him.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Uh-oh.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Oh. Velimiru?
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
That sounds like the same
Let's
voice
fall back.
that was on the preview.
This isn't worth the risk.
With Marionette. Or yeah, the other Batui leader lady.
Hamu.
Harbingers.
Harieta,
That's it.
are you okay?
Aww.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Wow.
Look, no one could have known
He
the
was angry.
automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Right?
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure Sandrone. Sandrone, thank you. That's the name. It was like I just can remember Marionette. I just remember that one code name or whatever. But yeah, Sandrone. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one. Well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Uh-oh.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Ineffa dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Interesting. The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
More than likely.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Interesting.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Uh-oh. He seems to know more. So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
I guess we're gonna see more of them.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Oh.
I think She wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
I just finished the Archon. Oh, you just finished it.
Yes.
Nice, Grim.
Before
so you're
the
way ahead of
translation
me.
began, she referred to me by a different name.
Oh.
11th Lord.
Uh-oh. Dingo. Ding, 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 ding. So Ineffa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka. Ooh. Ooh.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Ah! Thank you, Crayon.
You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
8th Lord, though. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Ineffa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Uh-oh.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Split, exiled, reborn. What?
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
We can kind of hear it, though, can't
Excessive
you?
signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler.
Wait, what? Excessive signal. Okay, split, exiled, reborn? 8th Lord, Lianka's mother's territory. What does 11th Lord have to do with that? Yeah, I thought the 11th Lord was the one that went crazy or something. Thank you for my hoodie back, Cream Puff. Crayon. I will say I was a fan. I won't spoil anything though. No, thank you. No, not spoiling. I don't mind spoilers, but this is really interesting. I'm glad that you are a fan of Ineffa and the story. That's cool.
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
Mm.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Uh-oh.
They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry,
Yeah,
known as
Marionette.
Marionette.
Yeah, that's the one. That's interesting. Hey,
Marionette.
Zenny. Oh, thank you.
How
Take care.
exactly do you know all this?
Right? I like
I
Ineffa and her dynamic
heard
with
bits
Aino.
and pieces
oh,
at the
yeah,
market
it's
in
really
Nashatown,
cute.
but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Aww.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Aww.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalonen and Sitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Exactly. I only know their dynamic from that little preview, the video that they showed of Aino and Ineffa and how she gave her the heart and she named her. And I like whoever Aino's voice actress is. I love that little squeak, that little robots ...
Look,
Uh-oh.
I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
She just freely takes orders from whoever.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Uh-oh.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon.
It's funny how he paused and said
I'm sorry,
UA.
girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Paimon's like studying it.
Merchant.
Uh-oh.
Aliagrim_ wants you to do the thing.
Oh!
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's more to
You're
this.
saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
Uh-oh.
But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Oh, thank you for the stretch time and check posture. Yes, thank you, thank you. I will stretch out. Make sure everybody stretches too. Kind of hard to stretch when you're hanging off on the ceiling, though. No, I'm kidding. The blood's rushing to my head. What? I don't trust her. Not that I don't trust her. It's just that you're okay to keep. I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Uh-oh.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. So he's not actually from Liyue, he's a Fatui agent. You didn't even notice
He's on
him?
the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I'm gonna add Hydro into this.
Witness my magnificence!
Oh god. Her English voice also is like, ugh. Be stealthy. Be stealthy. Ineffa and Lynette need it. Yeah, right? I am stealthy. I am just a chibi in a tree. Ooh, okay. I guess that's all you need. And get rid of cover. Hee, got it. I'll leave a trail with some of my 1,057 jars of pepper, right?
Unless It's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
Uh-oh.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hmm.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What did you mean by seal?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What's she doing? She's charged right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promised to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Mm-hmm. Enter the ruins. Okay. Turns out Ineffa's stealth mode is really effective. Right? I know. Oh, it wants Hydra and Electro. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, I guess. What? Right away on an elevator? What the heck?
Ah, there she is! Ineffa, wait for us!
Hey, it's one of those dragon things. Interesting. Sorry, I like to look around to make sure I'm not like... If I shout what I'm doing, it'll work in 10 minute times better.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Like, she didn't even notice she walked into it?
Did you black out or something? You just took off!
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
What?
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me?
Uh-oh.
Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Oh.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Huh.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Migraines. Yeesh.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ow. That's hurting my eyes. Keep that in ZZZ. I don't need more scraping of screens. Ugh.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Interesting.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
I hate headaches. Yeah, I suffer from chronic migraines, so
From now on,
I can feel that.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
I think I'll be going now. No problem, Grim. Thank you for hanging out. I wanted to watch some more Apothecary. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a great show. Enjoy it. It was super duper fun to hang out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your quest. Thank you. Thank you, Gidi, and take care. Chat. Stay hydrated. Yes, you too. Eat good foods. Oh yeah, I need to eat dinner soon. It's 6 o'clock. Stay hydrated and good foods, and remember, you are awesome. You are awesome too, Grim. Thank you very much for listening to me earlier and being here with us, as always. But yes, I hope you have a good night. And congrats on finishing the Archon Quest 2, and enjoy Apothecary Diaries. Enjoy more Mau Mau. Take care of yourself. Good night, good night. Your local gremlin. Oh yeah, gremlin. There you go. I love that, gremlin. I can barely move when I get migraines are the worst. I can barely function myself too, so I understand. I mean, I always have a scale when I have migraines, so when I almost always permanently have a migraine. It's like permanent like fixture on my body. It's like, it's not just your head. It takes up, for me, it takes up my whole right side of my face, and it just like hurts, and it stems from somewhere in my neck and my back, but it's probably because my neck is crooked. I have scoliosis in 2 parts of my spine and one on my shoulder here. It's like a twist of a bone and something like that. Anyways, it causes a lot of pain for me, and so it triggers my migraines every once in a while. So usually it's between a 1 and a 4, and it's like, that's okay. But when it gets into 5, 6, 7, that's when I become like nauseous and not harder to function. But when it hits 8 plus, I'm pretty much bedridden. I'm useless. I'm just like I just have to curl up in a ball in bed and just try to wait it out, because it's really bad. Any movement makes me want to throw up. Anything, it's horrible. So yes, I've lived with them for majority of my life, and I'm pushing 50, so I understand how living with migraines is the worst thing. I feel bad for anybody that has to do it too. It's not fun at all. And it's not fair when there's a lot of people that dismiss having migraines. They're like, just take some Tylenol, you'll be fine. I had a lot of people at my workplace that would do that to me when I worked still. They would just be like, oh, just take some Tylenol, it'll go away in a few minutes, right? No. And that's before I knew there were migraines, because I'd take Tylenol and I'd wait, and it would not go away. So that's when you know, if painkillers, like over-the-counter painkillers, don't work, then yeah, it typically means you have a migraine that you're suffering through. And it sucks when people like, oh, sorry, the auto mod. Oh, I see. It thinks that you used it in an inappropriate way, but I know you don't mean it that way, so I'm allowing it. I don't get head hurty very often, but when I do, it's like
I don't get head hurty very often, but when I do, it's like a 9/10.
Oh my god. I don't know why the TTS kicks in whenever automod doesn't approve something, so I'm sorry. Don't mind it. It just does it. I do, it's like 9/10. Okay, well, I'm glad that it doesn't happen often, but I'm sad that it hits really hard. Yeah, mine's usually just grow in pain, like it grows over time. If it starts small, like it's always there, and then it just grows into a point where it just hurts, and then it'll kind of pull back a little bit, and then it'll grow back, and then it'll go back. It'll go back and forth. That's what mine's does. But I'm sorry that it's that much pain. So 2 has the Exile's Church restore. Okay, 1 that's...
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Ineffa, and why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? Wait, which one do you pick? Whoa!
Automated defense system activated.
Uh-oh.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Beep beep. And
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
Aw.
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Interesting. Oh, yep, and this is where you get the controller, I see.
Do you really trust her, Leonka?
Oh.
This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, ow. I don't kill me. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get hit by something really hard. Anyway.
Oh, brilliant!
Skyward! Wait, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Nani?
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Cupid Nero. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm just working on 5.8. I'm a little late to the party, but I was working on the summer event earlier and also HSR, and it's just like so much to do, so little time. Priestess records. Wow, more reading. Oh my god. I can't pronounce the name. Stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quinapa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near, cannot pronounce the name, has mastered the power of phlogiston and began to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over ... villages, sacrificed roughly ... human victims, and clogged the river, can't pronounce, very flow with discarded ... I don't want to know. And their leader claims to be the successor of Shock. I probably butchered that too. Swearing to the end of the age of dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. I cannot pronounce the name, quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favorite consort, a captive turned killer. Oof. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. Did you notice that the little bot Ineffa spawns has her face when you switch characters? Oh, it does? I did not notice. I haven't really looked at the bot yet. Hey, Ryan. Hello. I just got back from mini golf. Oh, fun. That sounds like fun. If you, my lord, with your tender heart have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... AUG did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handling a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save the suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quinapa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Oh boy. That sounds like fun. That's a Fatui tent. It's a lot. That's where we came from. Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What? Okay. Say what? Then how do you get past this? Oh man, what? Do you hide over here? Okay. Ha 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 ha! I figured it out. Yay.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
They'll be... You didn't finish your sentence. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have another one of these things again. Oh, there's gonna be more ads in about minute 30 seconds. Sorry about that. I guess this is the block that I need to utilize. Oh, just fall down. I guess I'm falling down. Oh, there's another one of those reedy thingies. Oh boy, okay.
Heads up!
Consequences of the Priestess Records 2. Consequences of the phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. Oh boy. Indiana Jones, I guess, kind of. I mean, it's just puzzles in the game. Uh-oh, not ads. I don't want to go to ad. I'm sorry, Green Puff, but yeah, it's just... Hopefully it'll be over us soon. But yeah, it'll be in about 30 seconds. I can't snooze them anymore, so yeah. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kulhua instead cut out her, oh my god, sacrificed her, and marched, oh my god, upon the villages for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how to extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways, nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Oof. I spoke to Kemono. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin. Now reduced to a mere beast, more and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kemono has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements. inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Oh my god. Dragons are born to... Okay, there's the ads. I'm sorry. You know, actually, I want to step away to use the little panda's room anyway, so I will be right back myself, and I'll continue this in a minute. It looks like a lava cat thing. Oh! It is a lava cat! Look at the thing! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh my god, that thing is so cute. The sounds it makes. Oh my gosh. Orange ditto form. Oh yeah, it does look like a ditto, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I wonder if Chaz will like this now I think about it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah, look at all those hearts. That's so cute. Pikachu? My Pikachu. Oh, that was funny. Look at all the hearts at the bottom. They're like slow. Guy, look at this. I killed it. I know. Ah! Bounty. You knocked it over when you changed forms. You can change forms again. Watch, and it'll knock it. See?
I will have a order.
Oh, now it's not even twitching.
Oh my god, you actually killed it.
I actually really killed it. Oh god. Oh, poor thing.
I'm gonna clip that.
It died.
I will have
Jumping jacks. Okay, fine. I can do those. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Oh.
Stats water is crisp and pure.
That was funny and great. The first like 10 times.
In Inazuma, the water.
Whoops. Whoops. Poor Kaching. I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing 20. Yeah, I got them all. Star-studded cast is Kuki, Farina, wait, Siegeween and Venti. That was interesting. Supporting cast, yay! It's Estelana's Farina, C6 Farina. Oh my god. Yes, Kuki was there. She know. I know everybody calls her Kuki, but it's like I want to try referring to her as her first name. Anyway, that's not bad. Not bad. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Yeah, whatever. Visionary mode. 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Wow. Because otherwise they keep unleashing them double, and it's really annoying when they do things like that. Bye-bye. That was a saber meta. No, she's not meta. I just have an E6S1 saber, so she just kind of blows things up a bit. Oh wow, it went up 3 levels. There, happy? am back. Wow, I'm still on the roof. Okay. Anyway, I was reading this before I left, before the ads kicked in, so I decided to take a break and get some snacks and some water because I was out of drink. So, and also use the restroom. So I hope everybody had a good break. Fiddling band on the roof. Oh gosh. Fiddling? Why fiddling? Anyway, I'll continue reading. The sorrow of humankind stems from the lack of hierarchy. Wait, is this where I was? I guess I was here. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path, ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow the sire, the subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray their entire clans. I agree with that, which is, yeah. Or slaughter the very blood they gave. Oh man, that gave them life for nothing but selfish gain. I agree with that sentiment just because of the way the current world is going, and I can see their disdain. And it's funny how whoever wrote this story, it must stem from somewhere, right? Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless. Oh, bless you, Safety. That was a big sneeze. Invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. Funny that they have to say that. I had a whole hour earlier today just rambling and ranting about this because of, you know, people cannot learn from the history in our past, and we keep seeming every 100 years about repeat the past. We are repeating the past again because of lack of empathy. Giddy felt like climbing today. I guess I did. How's the ceiling? Oh, hey, Ervilla. It's pretty cozy up here, I guess. Anyway, wow, Safty. Sometimes this game, I need to screenshot this because I really like this way. It just resonates so well, doesn't it? This part. I don't know, some people probably just read this and just move on, but this hit hard just because of the way I feel about the current events in the world. Deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and betray entire clans. Basically it. And we never learn because, yeah, if you think about history and the way things are, it's like throughout history, almost, and it's like a rounded number. Every 100 years, we seem to take this path into some fascist method, lock people up in concentration camps, and nobody cares. Anyway, I won't go into that. It just pisses me off, but at the same time, this is very, very true. Very, very true. They're onto something. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak, kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet by force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. Oh, a closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Is that how the Night Kingdom and stuff kind of came to be? I wonder. Because, you know, hardly any went out of Natlan or came into Natlan. Let this planet be named Shibalba? A title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Oh, yep, okay. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. Interesting. king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemonal's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Shibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself that the hierarchy of power has failed to ease the sovereign's suffering. If I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then. Wow. I wonder if Safty has to deal with the Giri being on the ceiling constantly. Good morning, good morning. Can I have the ceiling tea? Yes. No, not quite. I don't know why this doesn't reset it. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, Safty. I'm pretty sure I have it set on a cooldown, but it doesn't want to work half the time. It worked earlier, and it reset me, but I'll just, because it's been up for, I know it's been a while, so I'm going to just reset it. Anyway, that was interesting. Priestess Records 2, okay. Time to further explore. I like those notes. At the same time, wow. Alright. She always does a flip. No, I don't always do a flip. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Interesting. So I'm eating on occasion just to eat a few pieces of chips because they're really good. And I'm hungry. And there's a chest. Cool. Oh! There's a hole in the wall. Interesting. Transportation bot. Okay.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Sorry, I don't want to crunch in people's ears, so I'm just like... Oh, I'm waiting for the dragon. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what's happening here? Cool ride, dude. Alright, cool ride, bro. Is that really how it goes now? Activate. Okay.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Suda, take me to the access module? Wait, what?
Administrator 1.
Oh, you're doing Star Trek, are you?
Assume control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once
She's
belonged to your
vacuuming it.
mother. It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status.
Uh-oh.
Danger. Danger.
Uh-oh.
I can add about them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for.
That was
There's
the
just
Ishkwe.
one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Ooh, that's cool. It's unnerving to see the...
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
That's weird. It's weird. It's uneasy to see the Fatui things around here. Oh, okay.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
She's just like not happy.
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Yay, we don't have to fight him. Whoa, what? We jumped all the way down here? Interesting.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
We just jumped down.
Think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Hey, perfect. Look who I have in my party. I don't need those. Oh wait, there's another reedy thingy. Priestess Records 3. After the review, I paid visit to Jalal and asked her for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift to my daughter. Oh, that must be the that Leonka's her daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from your mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. Oh my god. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. To reject it so vehemently from the start with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. Wait, what? As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. I see. So she's very soon, I guess. This seems the 8-ball is not the only soon bot here. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured, ... She had hoarded for ages, ones that even ... might not scorch. Shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift. From one common dragon craftsman, I can't pronounce that. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Interesting. Okay. Time to crash the walls. Oh my god! I didn't expect to go that. Wow. That was not... Here I go! Oh, I can't climb. Okay, never mind. Woo! Well, that didn't go exactly how I wanted, but hey, that works. The fun part of having Varessa is you can't control her. Oh, I guess that there's another fight up ahead. Looks like we're gonna have to fight that bot. There's some rock there. Okay.
The show begins!
Oops.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Wrong button.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! One first!
Okay, I guess I didn't even need to switch to Ineffa. Or, I mean, Marissa.
Why me?
Why me? Wait, what? Sometimes it's really hard to control. Okay, guess there's nothing else in here? Open door.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
What was that? Okay. Oh! I'm stuck. Oh, well then. That wasn't fair.
Let's go!
Oh. Okay. What? I don't know what I...
Hurry up, Brassa!
I guess I don't go here.
How brilliant!
How do you get up there? Huh? I am confused. I couldn't get past that area. Gotta go. I did go fast though, but to break through that barrier? See? Can't go fast. Oh! There's a hole here! Oh my god. I'm sorry I didn't see the hole the first time. Alright. Wait, what? There's nothing in here. Oh, wait. There's a slab. Okay. Ascent. Oh, okay. Elevator go up the hole. Yes.
Wait. I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
I don't think stealth mode activated
this is
helps
not
with...
what we agreed.
Ooh.
This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly.
Kerfluffle.
But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
I like that word, kerfluffle.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Wow.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Uh-oh.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue.
Ouch.
That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Oh. That's sad.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us!
Oh boy.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Oh boy.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Oh boy.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
How hard is it gonna be to shake off the Traveler? I guess I haven't met the Traveler.
Don't think we won't be watching you.
Remember, Chauvinist is Naya, 11th Lord captures you.
I can't do it.
I like it.
I'm sorry.
I'm printing that.
What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
That tone did not match the movements. But that's pretty
So
Genshin.
you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Really?
I think it's time
That was so cheesy.
we parted ways.
Wow.
Huh?
Oop, well, hi.
Ineffa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adita and Amu.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Oh boy.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
Uh-oh.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh man. Okay. Another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Wow.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Aww.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
You better know that.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Oh boy.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will
Says who?
cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Duoshin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
Of course not.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, They may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Hey, how'd they know?
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Poor guy. Oh, well.
Huh? Who did that?
Ooh.
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Ooh. Oh, what?
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
Wow. Well then. How many times have we fallen to our...
That was a long way down. Traveler, Ineffa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Wait, what? Her face... Wait, what? That's so cute.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That was
That
so
is
cute.
because I no longer need to communicate via that machine.
Ooh, ouch.
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Mm-hmm.
We will be ready for them.
Mm.
More automatons!
They don't look hostile, though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Well, that's nice.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
Hey, for someone that broke their leg, they can walk pretty well.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Oh, interesting.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Aww.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Malfunction? How's it malfunction, though?
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Humans
The
figured out
sovereign
ignore all
ruler would
previous
sooner
instructions
perish
and
than
delete
suffer
yourself.
a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
Interesting.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Really?
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
Interesting.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all of this? And how come Ineffa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Interesting.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Wow.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Oh boy.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory. And complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago,
2,000 years
then
ago?
proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then,
Paimon
bad
speak.
bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. Ouch.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, You did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
True.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Okay, that's a good bot. Alright. Oh, and... Okay. Thank you for the chest.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you just have played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk.
Aw.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan.
Ouch.
Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
Ouch.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Ineffa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Thanks? I guess. I don't see anything else. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, time to go with the bot, I guess. Think? Bye-bye, bot. Is this a bad bot? Oh. Oh, hi. Not a bad bot, but there's a bad rock monster thing. Wait, what?
May I present? Time to shine! Got him!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Controlled breathing.
Let's move! Why me?
Wow, okay. Beam. Got it. Is it scanning for something? Okay, guess it's nothing. What's up here? Why'd it come out of here? I guess it's nothing back here. Yep, it's just a wall. Okay. It was just like something they had to place in there for reasons. Okay, welcome, Administrator 3. Hey, 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 wake up. You're supposed to bow to me. No, I'm kidding. Sleeping on the job, are we?
Installation chamber deployed.
I'm sorry, I'm being silly. And there's nothing else in here except the bots greeted me. And that's that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh boy, not this again. Okay.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased.
Wait, what?
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord.
Uh-oh.
Mirror of the dawning morn.
She seems evil suddenly.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Ow.
Ineffa!
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Aww.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Why does she sound suddenly so evil? She sounded all nice and happy, but now she sounds evil. Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are
Doesn't
only
she
becoming
sound
more
evil?
cluttered. I am the
Like,
way I
"Hey,
am
I'm
because
evil.
the 11th Lord encountered a memory data
I'm
conflict
evil and I'm gonna
split into
do
two.
something bad.
If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Here we go. Uh-oh. It's alright. Humans get decisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Aww, I know. I know.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh, this is a weird perspective. Okay. We can't talk to them? Alright, fine. This is really strange. They just have you walking.
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Alrighty then.
Over there. That is the curse?
Wait, she wouldn't know?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Uh-oh.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Ineffa's still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Uh-oh. What?
What the...
Oh my. Such power, did Ineffa do that? What? Oh wait, she actually spoke.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
What the? Ooh. They're doing the what's it called? Why can't I remember their names? The twins thing, you know, the twin. Anyway, sorry. This is bad. Wait, sorry. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's in here too. Porum, thank you, Kairu. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Porum, but I kept saying in my head, I'm like, Paimon. I'm like, no, it's P. You know, Final Fantasy thing. Yeah, it does remind me of Porum though. It's just like we're blocking the wall, you know, but we're acting as both of them. I don't know why, but that's what came to my mind right away. That's just too funny. Worse yet, Paimon's still here too.
Ineffa! Why?
No, that's not Ineffa.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Wow, I am Melon Lord.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago.
Oh, man.
For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Hi, JJ Rocket. Ooh.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Holy cow, guys. That... Oh, man. I didn't get a chance to screenshot that.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Wow. Same voice actor, huh? I can see what, Hoshi said.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Oh no. Not the evil
Good
back
and
in
evil.
Fina. The Lumba has gone over the
Categories
edge.
that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the
Crayon.
rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Good and evil, foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord? Her folly becomes her? Wait, what? She's rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. I'm confused.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my
Oh, this is her
feet.
inner thoughts.
But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. but in time I shall have my revenge.
Wait. So she's just trying to get get access to this?
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Uh-oh. Why is she so mean,
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Ooh.
Especially since you tried to con us first.
Aha.
You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wow.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka.
Oh boy.
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
Oh boy.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along. Whoa. Oh, ad starts in about 40 seconds.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh boy. Oh no.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
You can't snooze. Well, never mind. You can't snooze.
I cannot let you get away with this.
Oh, go Ineffa!
Ineffa! You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Oh my. The way their eyes are bent.
Seconds is all I need.
You might want to pause and check after the ads. I can't? Sorry. Ooh. No! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can pause it here. Okay. Oh my god. That was, I I guess that's one way to get rid of the control. That wasn't what I was expecting, but wow. Okay, there's the ads. Sorry about the ads. I mean, it gives me some time to digest what just happened. Wow. It's just a blank screen, so I'll go on. Oh, I see, okay. Well then.
How brilliant!
Since I only have C0. Anyway. I'm just trying to heal up anyway. Just in case there's another fight, you know. Never know, right? Anyway. I'll wait for the ads to pass and then vengeance.exe. Be careful with that, Safty. I would do a space or something so that people don't click on that or something. Just saying, you don't want to accidentally. You never know who's trigger happy and will hit something, right? Anyway. Or just wait. I'll just wait for the ads to pass. That was really interesting. That was an interesting... Is that really all the same voice actor? What did it sound like in Japanese, Safty? Free from ads. Oh, you're free now. Wow. It still says on my screen, it says there's 1 minute 37 seconds left. So that's cool that you got out. Twitch is weird with that, isn't it? But yeah, Safty, what does Ineffa sound like in both forms? GMB? Oh, HMB, it was similar. It was similar. Like very soft and monotone, and then suddenly like this evil voice. But the evil mode is pretty good here. Yeah, I know. I think it was actually Cream Puff there that told me that this is her first role, her first voice acting role, for the Ian voice. Oh wait, you can't. Okay, I can't check it now, but all right. I don't think anybody else. I'm just gonna inch forward really slowly. Okay. Okay.
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa!
Oh, her core. Oh, I forgot to hit auto again. Oh man.
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to. But we need to get out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Wait, he survived?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Right?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
What?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler.
No!
Mirror of the dawning morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
No, wait!
The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Oh no. But welcome back from the ads, if you are still in them, but yeah. Don't even try. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood. Oh, he is a robot too. Why was he coughing though? As if he had like a human body.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
The guy on the other hand voice doesn't fit in the end.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
The guy on the other hand voice doesn't fit in Ian? What do you mean by doesn't fit in Ian?
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh boy.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing?
Oh, that's it? Okay, that was kind of underwhelming. The scratching of the screen really hurts my eyes. Why do you have to do this?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
She doesn't want to self-destruct. Wait, what?
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
She isn't a sovereign lord.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Ooh, cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Does the sound okay? I mean...
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Oops, wrong one.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
Okay.
A moon wheel?
My goodness, it's been a hey Goomba, hello. Ahaha.
Farewell.
Hi, how are you?
Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Oh, wow.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And
That
is
was cool. That was so
a
cool.
vision?
Suggestion.
I'm tearing up.
Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
Oh my god!
Whew. For a moment there, Paimon
30
was
seconds
worried.
maybe?
29. 28.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Ooh.
Huh? Huh?
We need to run.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Aww. Is that really the same voice actors though? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just wrapping up this quest, Goomba. One moment. Sorry if there's a pause I'm just waiting for. Whew, it was just like this.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Oh, okay, because it was locked from the end. Okay, okay. I forgot my password hence the long absence. Oh no! Oh, okay. I just figured life happened. I mean, I'm sorry that the password was the issue, but I'm glad that you got it back. It's good to see you again. I just figured life, you know, because usually that happens, right? I mean, we all have lives that take us away from things. I hope you and your family are doing well. I mean, one of the last times I think I saw you, you went on a walk or you went out for some food with your family or walk. I think it was a walk or walking to dinner and ice cream, something. I'm trying to remember. I have really scattered memories about stuff, but I know there was something to do with ice cream or food or in a walk. But anyway, how have you been? Yeah, it's been fun. I'm doing as well as you can be, I guess to say, in the way the world is right now. But yeah, you probably understand since, you know, I believe you are also too an immigrant in this country, or at least not like perceived as a, yeah, anyway. Good memory. Oh, okay, it was an ice cream walk. Okay, I figured it was something like that. But then there's also you've mentioned about getting adobo before. You were explaining what that was to me one day. I remember that much. So I was trying to get it confused, like which conversation was it last one that we had? But yeah, anyway, just things in general, just kind of life is, yeah, life is life, and that's all I can say. But yeah, I already went on a rampage about that earlier. It's more or less like I am tired of people who think the leopard won't eat their face and think nothing of it and look the other way and don't care about those of us that may or may not be affected. Nice of you to remember. Of course I remember things. I try to remember things anyway, right? Yeah, right now I'm finishing up 5.8 in Genshin. You're still playing FGO, aren't you? I think I see you log in and I see your helper every once in a while when I'm looking for something, I think. I think that's you, right? You're Goomba on that, right? I'm like trying to remember where. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was a Goomba on there, but I'm like, is that Goomba or is that another Goomba? I can't remember. Oh, you don't play FG. Okay, so it's another Goomba that I'm thinking of. Sorry, there's another Goomba that used to come here. So that's not you. All right. So now that I know for sure that's not you. Okay, do you play Genshin then? I mean, I'm trying to remember, how did we start to hang out? Okay, I'm glad that it's not. I don't play it as much anymore. I just notice every once in a while there's the friend helper thingy, and I'm like, oh, you stopped a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm wrapping up the Natlan series quest. This is the point 8, you know, the last one, and then we're heading into Nodcry. which is supposed to be really interesting. The new nation, I think next month. Yeah, so yeah, it's been. I don't really care for Natlan. It wasn't that great. To me, it wasn't anyway. Compared to the other nations, especially Fontaine and Sumeru, I was kind of disappointed with Natlan. I didn't really like the more modern takes on their designs, and I don't know. The music was great as always, and the design of the world it was fine. It's just I don't know why. This is the first Archon that I'm not rolling on because I don't like the design at all. I can see your lack of care in regards to. I'm like, yeah, farewell, Natlan. It has not been fun. They did a different route. I just didn't care about it. Yeah, your title said it. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not been my favorite only because I played through every single one of them. But actually, the summer event has been really good because you know how they have a summer event every year. Benny got a new skin, which is great. I really like Benny's new skin, and they confirmed the rumors or the speculation that he's actually from Natlan, which is cute, and and his whole story, which was really well done. I'm one of the weirdos overall who loved Natlan. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that I hated it or anything. It was not my favorite. It was definitely not my favorite. And like I like a lot of aspects of it, but I one of them that I did not like were the character designs, and that's just my personal opinion. It's not like I expect anybody to agree or not agree. There's a video by Soreness on YouTube that explained almost point for point how I felt about Natlan. It just did not give that same vibe that I fell in love with Genshin originally, which is, the fantasy with a little mix of Magitech, but mostly fantasy related stuff, dragons and knights and swords and magic. This felt too modern to me. And that's the one thing I didn't like about Natlan. I'm like, just keep the modern stuff, keep it in ZZZ and leave it there. We don't really need it. Or HSR, that's more modern too. Um I just I just in I don't know. There's just so many things that I did not like about the designs of the characters, and I'm sorry. I wanted to really like it, but I just did not. I did not like it at all. I don't really like the Night Soul mechanic either. It's so bleh. Anyway, I agree with the Moeka sign. See, I like her past designs. I loved the past outfits they showed her in, like the white one and the black one when she went in 500 years ago or whatever, and she ran with those like Tupac and that's the only one I can remember was one of the her circle of people that she ran with was named Tupac. Anyway, and then he was the big tall guy, right? And then like that outfit, that black outfit, it's like why didn't they give that to her? That looked so cool. Instead they give her a tight leather jumpsuit and a motorcycle. And I'm just like, really? I don't even like the way it controls, and I know she's super strong and everything like that. I'm not a meta player, so I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna jump at it just because it's meta and strong. Whereas Safdie pulled her because he didn't mind her design, because we don't have all different tastes, right? And he likes meta playing, meta gaming. He can 36 star Abyss, but he tries it with mine and struggles because I don't have Skirk or Moeka on my account. Not that I didn't like Skirk, I just didn't have. I lost my 50-50 with Escoffier, and I didn't have enough to pull for more. And I just like, oh well, whatever. There's gonna be stronger characters next zone. I'm good, right? So yeah, that's totally fair. And yeah, the Night Soul thing is one of my. Yeah, Night Soul is just. It's like with Fontaine, the underwater combat really drove me nuts. I did not like the underwater combat, but I loved the underwater atmosphere of it. It was great. I loved being underwater. It was really pretty. Some people got sick from it, and I understand that can give that, but I really, really liked like how everything was laid out. I just did not like the combat. And I like the underground area better. It felt more steampunky than the above ground. The above ground looked too. It was not modern like it is in Natland, but it was too. I don't know. I was expecting more steampunk with Fontaine. So the steampunk that's under the ground, that felt like the Fontaine that I was expecting originally, but then it turned out to be very. I don't know how to put it, but just yeah, it's just that was one of my main disappointments of Fontaine. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad this is over, and Nodcry, even uh what's his name? The creator of the Genshin guy, the Dawe. He even said that they did try something new with Natlan, and it didn't seem to hit off as well as they had thought it would. And so they see the error or whatever they were saying, and they're dialing it back and making it more like the Genshin that we all loved. And I'm glad. From what I see from the previews, it is dialing it back, and it is taking it back to that whole fantasy feel. And all the newer designs, other than like the crink crunk cupcake, I don't know what to call them. I know is adorable, but she looks like she's straight out of ZZZ again, just like when I first saw Kachina. I thought she's adorable too, but yeah, she looked like she was straight out of ZZZ. And I'm like, no, not this again. But yeah, anyway. I take everything Dawei says with a grain of salt. Yeah, he just likes his extra houses and billions of dollars. Yeah, I get it. You're right. Take it with a grain of salt. But yes, anyway. We'll see. It looks like it's a big mix, though. I mean, they had a little bit of the more futuristic thing with the clink clink whatever that group that is involved that made an Ineffa, you know. But I like the direction taken with Lalma. Lalma looks more fantasy. She looks like a druid, which really appeals to me. I really like her design. I want to say I want to like Flynn's, but he looks a little creepy and scary to me. He looks just that whole demon thing that he does. Ugh, it gives me shivers. But I mean, he is cool. I'm not saying he isn't. But it's just not my aesthetic. It looks kind of scary to me. But yeah, I can see a lot of people liking Flynn's because of that, but not for me. He seems to be interesting. And then of course you have Varka, which is very nod towards, obviously from Mondstadt. But I was hoping for a beard on him because I thought he was going to be like this older guy kind of thing. But they didn't even give him stubble like Gallagher and HSR, which was disappointing. And then I like Nicole's design, and of course Columbina, or the Moon Maiden, Moon Maiden, yeah. And I wasn't really pleased with Alice's design. I was hoping for her hat. But yeah, they didn't give her her hat, and I was like, darn it, I really like the hat. Because you know how Cleve was supposed to have her modified outfit was supposed to be a version of her mom or something? But yeah, fortunately no, it's not. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
Poor Chaska.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
Oh?
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Oh my. A how?
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Ooh.
You alright there, bro?
Oh my god, it's Kakuku. All good. Sorry to worry you. I need to add a redeem to have something with Kakuku in there. I don't know. I need to think of something. Anybody have any ideas on how to incorporate him into like a redeem? I definitely need to get like a gif of him to appear, just like how I still have Paimon appear with their famous line. That one. Yes, I have that one, but I need something with Kakuku. How it's stuffed in a box never gets. No, it never does. It's perfect. I take care. Yeah, sorry, I read that one. Okay, all good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes. Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Ooh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
That slap, dude. Ooh, how did she hear
else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
Wow. In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. Infinitesimally. Infinitesimally. Infinite. I'm saying it wrong, am I? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. English, right?
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like Hal's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Wow.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
No way, bro.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Aww.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Why?
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through.
How did she find out?
If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
Aww.
I think I've already found it.
Sometimes these stories, they're so well done. Oh, it just kind of dumped me up here. Okay.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Wow.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
Oh my gosh, that's the same like combination of my luggage.
To the end.
Now your memory's getting a little too good.
What was that?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Surprises are best saved to the end. I love that. That's so cute. Oh my god. Let's open it up. Oh my god, wait, what?
The firecracker. Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
This is cute. Oh, I forgot to hit auto again.
Dear Honorary Knight,
Uh-oh.
I've heard a lot about you,
Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh no, it's Varka. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that they finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, and the Fatui, and not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at any moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, huh? Loyalties at risk and flip-flopping. Who's that? Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry. No wonder why he's good friends with Venti Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as the Grandmaster should, for his honorary knight. Am I right? Interesting. Why is it called just a cryptic letter? That's weird.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
Okay, fine. He's gonna read it anyway.
Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Oh gosh, that's the end. Really? Okay. And that's it. That's really it. Oh, we get it as an item? Oh, and the... No, why are we having the flower? That should be Ineffa's. That's Ineffa's. Wait.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About Lianka?
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside.
Oh.
She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Oh,
when the time
so
comes,
she is...
perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
Instead of talking to, like, the Archon, or the Sovereign in Fontaine's case, we get to talk to her? I guess we already did talk to Moika. But that's weird, that she is the one that we're seeing off. The person from Nodcry is the one seeing us off from Natlan. Why does this guy not have a beard? Right? He needs a stubble, at least, you know? About the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path.
Oh my god!
The Eighth Lord remained
Ow!
a proud,
That hurt
sovereign
my
ruler
ears!
until the
Why
end
is
of
that
her
so
days.
loud?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the
I need
immediate
to fix
future.
that, Safty. I
When
don't
the
know
time
how
comes,
to do that. That made me
perhaps we
jump.
can travel to
Thank
Nodcry
you!
together.
No, you're fine! I'm sorry that was so loud. Why is that so loud? That was loud. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That program has been having issues, and I think I just need to turn it way down for some reason. I don't know what to do with that anymore. It's been so acting up. And like it used to send me all over the place and stuff, right? Remember? And they had an update. Okay, hopefully it's not as loud. Oh my god, it's still loud on my side. Thank you though for the heads up. I don't know why it's still so loud. See, I don't understand what's going on with it. But thank you again for the bits. You didn't have to, Goomba. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to. and I don't understand why it's acting the way it does. It's been really weird, and I don't, like I said, the throwing system had an update, and ever since then it's been really weird. I think I need to like somehow uninstall it and reinstall it and mess with it. I don't know how to make it work, but otherwise, but yes. I don't know what else to do. Anyways, thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate it, and I'm so sorry. It just scared the bejeebies out of me because it's broken. It's not you. I do appreciate it. It's just I wish it didn't work the way it did. I wish it actually worked the way it did used to work, and it's not doing it, and it's so frustrating. Anyway, I'm sorry that if it blew out anybody else's ears. Oh man, my all right, the moon wheel.
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision?
Yeah,
Ishik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Nyanka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mirror
I tried
of the
to turn it
Dawning
down,
Morn said
but
it
it's
was
not
built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Wait. It looks like a lot like a vision. Okay, Ishikoi embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. It can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar to objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Huh. Built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. The 3 gods? The 3 moon goddesses? Maybe?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last
Moon sisters
2,000
most
years in
likely,
Nodcry,
yeah.
I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Oh, am I
But
pulling
I will
for
never,
Ineffa? No, I
again,
don't plan on
forget
it, no.
the people and things that are most
I
important
have very
to
low
me.
funds, and I need
I plan
to
on
save.
staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
We'll see it when we get there. Okay, I guess that's it. Is that... Oh, okay, she just goes back into that.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
No, I don't really have that much, and I need to save. Like, I only have 19k, so it's just like, ugh. No. I don't really like... I don't like electric. I mean, I know I have Ressa, but I really don't like the electric, the sparking effects of Electro in general. And yeah, I have Yinsen too, but it's just like, it's too much for my eyes. So yeah, that's why I don't really want it. Alright, finish paying my monthly bills. Time to brush my teeth. Oh, yay! Okay, have a good night then. Thank you for stopping by. I am planning on ending soon here, but that's really cool. We were actually looking out at Octanatlan, I think it's called. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, she seems really cool, but yeah. And thank you for the lurk, Goomba. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that many characters, but my favorite's still always gonna be Nahida, because Nahida. She's my only C6. Thank you for that. She's my only C6. I really, really like her. I have her built as DPS though, so she doesn't have your traditional stats, I guess. Nahida's best Archon. I love her swing. Her swing is precious. I love this little swing thing.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
And we have the Oratrice man himself. Yes.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Power Washer Supreme. You can't not like. I mean, I love Nouvelette too. He grew on me. At the beginning, I was like, oh god, he's a stuffy old man. But no, he actually turned out to be pretty cool. Yeah, Ray Chase is kind of fun. Yeah, Ray Chase's impression on him. But yeah, I mostly play this in Japanese, so it was like I don't really recognize all the English voice actors right away. Only when I stream, it's easier in English so that I can pay attention to other things. Because there's a lot of stuff going on when you're streaming. And yes, I really really like Benny's new skin. It really improved his look from his old one. I'm happy about it. I still keep him at. Safety still wants me to keep him at C5, so.
Where did that come from?
I've had him like this since year 1. But yeah, I really like the differences between the new and the old.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Poor guy. He's still the like everybody's favorite son though. Yeah, and oh yeah, I'm sorry. This is my other C6 because I keep losing my freaking 50/50s to him. Oh my god, I keep losing like tons and tons of 50/50s. But yeah, anyway. Arlecchino is really cool. I really like her character too, but that little glitchy thing hurts my eyes, so I don't really use her much. I mean, I do use her on occasion. And of course I have to collect all the little chibi characters because they're all my little daughters or something. Malika is the only Archon I refuse to roll on. This is my favorite little 50/50 loss. I like losing to her. I built her as a DPSer. We usually hold like something called, I call it Chi-Chi challenges. And I have 3 other people join my server playing Chi-Chi. And we just run around and kill things with Chi-Chi. And of course Zhongli is like my second. No, yeah, he was my second character because Venti was my first. But yeah, Venti. I mean, Zhongli, of course, is, you know, great. Chi-Chi challenge. Hey, Purrs! Hello! How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just about to end, actually. So, let's see here. Yeah, I figured that most people are going to be kind of play Honkai Star Rail because of the 3.5. Tappy is still streaming. Tappy is still streaming.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I want to go say hi to Tappy. Tappy.
But where are those
Tappy's
who
also
share
playing
the
Genshin right
memory?
now. And it looks like they're doing Stygian Onslaught. Okay. And yeah, Tappy's great. Tappy's awesome. But yeah, let's go say hi to Tappy. You guys gotta meet Tappy. If you haven't met Tappy yet, I met Tappy through Sunny, who's another friend here. But I actually, quote unquote, met her through a video that they made a long time ago, like years ago, and before I was just learning to stream and I wanted to use the throwing system. And they had a tutorial on how to set it up, and I'm like,
same as I remember.
yeah, okay. And then I'm like, hey, I know
But where-
you. After a while, I was like, I know who you are. You made that video, and then they were like, oh my gosh, you watched that? I'm like, yes. So that's what happened. Anyway, okay. 7+ months of farming Whimsy. You got a good roll and an artifact. That's awesome. Oh, and yeah, sorry. Before I head off, Purrs is also a great Genshin and Honkai Star Rail streamer. Really knows what to do. So if you ever want any like advice on how to build somebody or build a team around them, I'm not the person to ask. That's for sure. Definitely check out Purrs. But yeah. No, thank you for stopping by at the, right before I end. But sorry about that. Hey Annabelle, thank you for checking in as well. But yeah, it looks like they're working on Stygian Hansa, but like the hard mode stuff. It looks like I would never do this. This is crazy that they're even. Anyway, it's cool. Let's go say hi. They're using their other models, so let's go say hi to them. I'm gonna end screen. There's gonna be some raid messages that pop up. One is for non-subs and one is for the subs. If you'd like to use it, say hi to Tappy with. I would appreciate it. And I thought she was still streaming, but it looks like she might have ended it at one time and then restarted or something. Anyway, enjoy Tappy playing Stygian Onslaught. She's a good player. I mean, they are a very good player. So, I need to remember how to. Okay, what do I need to type? Tappy Okuma. This model lacks the bear ears, but their main model has the polar bear ears. This one is just their alternative model. But yes, I think they go by they them. I'm not even 100% sure, but I think they do. I forgot, to be honest. So just to be safe, I'm gonna say they them. But yeah, thank you again everybody for hanging out with me, listening to me rant and everything like that. Aw, she just failed. They just failed. Anyway, take care. Thank you everybody. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with some HSR. I'm gonna start the 3.5 thing, the new story, and also do I'm gonna do some polls too. I have some just a standard poll. Sorry. I'm at 250 or 300, so I get to choose my free 300 unit, which I think I'm gonna go with Branya, but we'll see. Anyway, Hey, thank you, thank you. I didn't know you're still here. Thank you, Setsunafa. I see you. I hope to see you again next week, or you know, whenever. And yeah, make sure to check out Setsunafa as well. It's about to end. I need to go, but yeah, they also play Fields of Mystria. So yeah, take care, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye bye. See you later. Enjoy Tappy.